Hello, chat. Welcome to day 2. Welcome to day 2 of SUBATHON. Welcome to Tuesday. It always like slightly takes me by surprise every time we have to do the SUBATHON, because I'm always just like, I was just live yesterday. Why am I live again? Because. But yes, hello, chat. It is Tuesday. It is day 2 of SUBATHON. I did a little recap and I'm pretty sure I was correct, but now I have to find my notes because I started taking notes last night because we have a special little thing. Hey, I found him. We have a special little thing happening on Saturday. No, this is not how I'm going to find this apparently. Fuck. Let me go to my stream labels. I hope I was right in how many subs I said, but I announced in the Discord a little recap from yesterday. What did I say? I said, we received 16 subs altogether. Was that correct? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope, it was 17. Oops. It was 17. Technically, we received 16 yesterday, and the 17th one was on the day before, and I just threw that in there just to count. Because she was like, look, I had to do it. It'd be funny. And then we received 2,100 bits altogether. So for that, we have unlocked some things that we'll be going over. So first things first, how you unlock things in the incentive tracker. Once I get this out. I'm just knocking this out now. Ooh, I already have it up. Sweet. What we do is, I'll talk about incentives very soon. Our timer, however, functions as such. Any tier 1 or prime subs will add 10 minutes to the timer. Any tier 2 will add 20 minutes, tier 3, 30 minutes, and each 100 bits will add another 2 minutes. The first 10 subs also added 30 minutes on top of what they already added. We have received all of those, so there's no extra bonuses on top of the timer that they already give. For our top contributors for Subathon, the top contributor for gifted subs will get to choose one of our new emotes, and the top contributor for bits will also get to choose an emote that we are going to commission. Which, speaking of, becomes a lot easier because here is our incentive tracker. The way our incentives work the way I make my incentives work for Subathon is I use what I think I've just decided to call incentive points. I don't know. It's weird. I haven't figured out a good way to put it. But incentive points, meaning every tier 1 or prime subscription is 1 point. Tier 2s are 2, tier 3s are 3, and every 100 bits is or not every 100 bits, every 500 bits is another incentive point. I realize actually I should probably make tier 3 subs cost more or give more points. I don't know the math. We should do the math, actually. I might be adding more sub points to this. I might be hating myself. I just need to go to Twitch. It's going to take me to my own channel. It's fine. Okay. Each sub is $6. Tier 2s are still $10. Okay. And tier 3s are $25. So tier 3s actually are going to count for, they should be counting for 5 times. Oops. So I lied slightly. We have 2 more points. We have 2 more incentive points. We have 2 more incentive points, and I need to add 20 minutes onto the timer. Tier 3s should be adding 50 minutes, not 30. So I'm sure that Maya will be happy to hear that. Because they're supposed to be, they were originally 5 times the amount of a tier 1. So I guess I'll add to that. Whoops. Now I've done the research. I should have done the research before. Another 20 minutes. So with that, we have 25 incentive points, which means later I'm going to be revealing what the hidden incentive was for 25. Because I know that I have some friends who are just unable to be here this early. We'll see. Whenever they pop in, I'll kind of say it. I'll also be saying it on the Discord. Is it small sneak peek? But for now, let me go over these. At 3 incentive points, chat got to choose, or gets to choose, a new hair color for my model, the model I'm currently using. And it can be, and I'm going to try and take pictures of all of those options tonight and have people throw their votes in they can throw their votes in through the Discord, or they can come into live and put more points in and actually no, I'm going to probably do it 1 vote each. And then also grab the data from Discord. And that'll be the new hair color for the model. At 5 incentive points, chat gets to choose a socials profile picture for me. It has to be safe for work because I have to show it on stream. And it is just everybody kind of coming together and making a oh, I'm stupid. I can see that page. It is chat being able to come together and figure out a profile picture for me to use on Twitch, Discord, YouTube, and Blue Sky. Yeah. And I have to use that. It has to be safe for work because I have to be shown on stream, and we'll kind of figure that out a little bit later too. Not sure exactly when we're going to be doing that. I was hoping for suggestions, and I haven't received any yet, I don't think, on the Discord. But if anyone has any, even if AutoMod, I don't think AutoMod's going to get you, but if you share a link, I will take a look at it and throw it into the suggestions and see what we do. 8 incentive points. Chat ordered a pizza for me. Speaking of that pizza. Oh, please hold. Okay. Speaking of that pizza, the pizza has been acquired, and I technically grabbed 2 pizzas because one of them sounded just good. We have this, which is a Nashville hot chicken flatbread, because I was like, that just sounds really good. And the one that chat actually ordered was this, our ham pineapple jalapeno pizza. I unfortunately only really have Pizza Hut around here. So they're kind of meh. They're fine. They're fine. But they're not the best they could be. I just keep switching between because it's showing my Discord and I want to make sure. At 10 incentive points, we are adding what is probably going to be one of the segments for later today, the Smash or Pass segment. I have 3 different Smash or Passes set up. I have already grabbed them so that we could do them together. And we're probably going to do one of them to later this evening. Mostly my manager Kay really wanted to take part, really wanted to see that part, so I have to wait for her for that mostly. And if she somehow comes home, if she somehow gets like dropped off at home instead of taken to her job, then we can actually probably take a little longer to finish that one. At 12 incentive points, chat unlocked the ability to choose a new fur color for my model. So I'll also be taking pictures of those and letting people make a choice. I probably want to do hair color by tomorrow. Have that one figured out. I've only got 1 vote so far. but you know. But we'll do the hair color, and then I can take pictures of the fur color and go, hey, you can't choose the same fur color as the hair color. That is the caveat we've had this year, because these are sticking around for the entire year. They're also going to be featured on the new channel emotes. So we're making these stand out a little bit better, hopefully. Speaking of, at 15 incentive points, chat unlocked new channel emotes. Whenever I get paid from Subathon, I'll talk to my emote artist and we'll get some new emotes ordered, and throw those into our lineup. I like the artist pretty well. Also with that, because what I'm gonna do is I just said new channel emotes. Technically, because it's what I did last time, I ordered 6. I'll probably just order another 6, and 2 of them get chosen by our top contributors. They get to choose like the pose, and I'm gonna remind them, it's like, hey, technically we already have these, so unless you want the same exact pose with the new hair and fur color, we're gonna try and order different ones. And I'll also like talk to the 2 and be like, well, they wanted this one, do you want to change? They wanted this one, do you want to change? So yeah. At 20 incentive points, chat has unlocked us to basically have the ability in the future, once I get things worked out, to do Gundam building and miniature model painting streams. I'll get cameras set up and we'll just chill out on some nights while I build a Gundam, because I have 3 kits in there that I need to build, or countless fucking Warhammer models that I have in the closet that I can just dig out and start painting. And now the newest one, since I've now done the math and realized that we are actually at 25 sub points, because tier 3s should count for 5 times a tier 1, not 3 times. We've now unlocked chat to vote on a rage game for me to grab and play for 30 minutes. It is a no cursing challenge, which means that if I curse, I have to add to a timer. I have to add an amount of time to a timer, and that timer is counting down for me to have to play the game at that point. We can figure out what that game is soonish. If anyone has any rage game ideas, throw them at me and we'll get it there. The only one I'm not really wanting is fucking, like, the biggest one I'm not wanting is Getting Over It, because that one just feels like it'd be, that one feels like it would be boring to me. I've kind of seen it ran a lot, and I'm just like, this is either going to be like kind of whatever and boring to me, or it's going to be like, I'm just going to be stuck at the very start for the whole 30 minutes and bored. Hi, Maya. And I'll go ahead and, so, hey, Maya, I have a small bit of news for you. I did math last year wrong. Tier 3 subs should not count for 3 tier 1 subs. They should count for 5. Technically right now they should count for 4, but I'm making it easy and making them count for 5. So you added another 20 minutes to subathon. And we're now at 25 incentive points. Because tier 3s should add 5, not 3. So I have slightly changed that. I can't really change, well, I mean, it's because tier 1 subs are $6 and tier 3 subs are $25. You're giving me 5. Okay, technically you're giving me and Twitch 5 times, almost 5 times. Technically, again, it's 4 times. Not worried about it. You're giving us like 4 to 5 times the amount of money that a tier 1 sub would. So I'll just count that as an extra bit. Next year, I'll probably actually do the research beforehand and go, okay, this is how much this one costs, this is how much this one costs, this is how much this one costs, and we'll just kind of, okay, we'll figure out the math better. I just kind of figured this out today. So, we hit 25. Rage game is going to be there if anyone wants to submit an idea for a rage game, like one that's on Steam or whatever. Just throw it my way and we'll see what we can do. With that, other people are not here, so I'll probably have to reiterate this multiple times. I'll also be reiterating it in the Discord. But I can now tell you what the hidden incentive was for 25. Oh, okay. So last year I was fine, this year I wasn't hurt. This year I fixed it. So the hidden incentive for 25 incentive points was to sneak peek what the D&D campaign is going to change to after we get done with Witchlight. Which, if anyone... I have to find stuff. Which, if anyone knows what this... If anyone knows the name of this, that's great for them. But I'll tell you kind of the description of it. No, I want to see the description, please. Thank you. I'm going to be grabbing the source material of Heliana's Guide to Monster Hunting. We're basically going to be doing Monster Hunter with some twists. So, yeah. Our heroes are going to be going on monster hunts for some reason that will be revealed to them later. So there we go. There's all our incentives. We'll go over stuff a little later today. I need to take pictures of I need to take pictures for a hair color, and we'll vote on that tonight and tomorrow and get that chosen. And then I'll do the same thing again tomorrow for our fur color. Get two pictures taken of those, make people choose, have that new look on Thursday. I'm sure Grim's going to be really happy to be going monster hunting. Also, chat ordered me a pizza today, so that's my lunch, and I've only eaten one piece. I'm not even eating a piece of the pizza that chat ordered me. It was a different thing. But I knew it was going to be good because I love this this flavor of pizza. Just ham, pineapple, and jalapenos. And then for today, our little stream segments, gonna be playing some 14 this morning. I've started on HEAVENSWARD. I finally have my machinist, mechanist, I've always said mechanist, but it's spelled machinist or machinist or something. It's probably just machinist, which I think is really boring. So I'm gonna keep saying mechanist. If I got my mechanist up to level and have started on progression again. I got thin crust pizza. Because it has less calories. And because pizza Pizza has tons of fucking calories, so I don't need more. I did go work out this morning. Went to the YMCA and got in a run. Got in, well, it started like it was a brisk walk into a jog, back into a brisk walk as my cool down. And it took about 30 minutes. I think it said I burned like 150, 60 calories, something like that. So I'm like, that's good. Need to work on it more. But I have to work up to it slowly. But because we signed up whenever they kind of opened, they just now got our stuff in for it. Sorry, I'm turning that off because 14 is gonna open. Where is game capture? There's game capture. Where's 14? There's 14. There we go. They just now got our charter member or our early adoption like gift bag thingies in, and I was like, oh, I bet they don't have any more because it's been like a couple weeks since they announced they got them, but I've been so busy I've not been able to make it over there between work and us just not being able to get up and everything. And then yesterday I was meaning to get up for us to be able to go, but all of a sudden I woke up and I'm like, I slept through one of my alarms. It is not 9:30 like it needs to be. It is 10:30 and there's no way for us to get ready, get to the YMCA, get her to work, and then get me back here in time to start subathon on time. So waited till today. And it's a cute little, can I stop these from coming up? I forget. Well, it's not gonna be there. Accessibility? Nope. No, I love this, the main scenario progression. I just think it's really annoying to have the recommendations and play guide come up every time, and I'm like, I don't need the play guide. The play guide's bad. Maybe it's HUD. Surely it's not HUD layout. No, it's not HUD layout. Oh, that just shows my fucking shit. That's cool. That's cool. We're gonna hide this for a second. I'm just hiding it. Because I noticed that it was showing the fucking path for my PC, and I'm like, that's great. That's great. Thanks. There was nothing terrible, but. Because it shows my screenshot folder. That's awful. No, weirdly enough, it's not there. Active help? No. Play guide? I don't want it. I could probably just look it up. That'd be a smart thing to do. Oh, there it is. It's in character configuration. Wow, that's weird. It's here. It's here. Recommendations, play guide. That's So strange. I don't need any of that. I just want to be able to log in. Like, I'm fine with a welcome message from 14, and I'm fine with a welcome message from our company board, but I don't need more than that. So hilariously, when I was picking up the pizza, they were like, "Hey, do you want Parmesan or roasted red pepper flakes?" And I was like, "You know, red pepper flakes would be nice." And they're like, "Okay." I didn't say anything about the Parmesan. I was like, "No, I don't need Parmesan." I get home and they have put both Parmesan and red pepper flakes in the bag they gave me. So I guess I just have both now. This is a lot of parm that's in this. Holy shit. I don't need that much. They're also just trying to get rid of it. It's so funny, it's crushed red pepper, but they're actually kind of spicy. Okay, anyways, I'm not reading dialogue that is not spoken, by the way. I'm not reading it out loud. That'll kill my voice for the whole day. You'll give me... Okay, like when I don't want to read it out, I just won't. But for now, I'm fine reading it out. Calm as ever, even when you must surely sense the gravity of the situation. A veteran through and through, just as Lord Drillamont said. Good. We lost contact with the reconnaissance party sent north to River's Meet in search of the heretics' hideaway. Whether they were attacked or met with some other misfortune, we know not. But regardless of the cause, we must act quickly. For this is a harsh, unforgiving land which can claim and has claimed the lives of many men. To ensure our missing knights are, to ensure we find our missing knights as quickly as possible, I have assigned each party a different area to search. You and Lord Artoriel will be working together. Seek him out when you're ready to depart, and good luck. Now to crunch into pizza. Not bad. That's not bad. Wait, what? It seems we have been assigned the area near Camp River's Meet, Mistress Nesh. Lest you are unaware, the camp was one of the many our knights were forced to abandon when we withdrew from Curthis, Western Highlands, one of the many sacrifices made in the wake of the calamity. 'Twould not surprise me. Hello, someone here at work heated up some Italian food. And doused that shit with Parmesan. 'Twould not surprise me if our knights took shelter there. There is but one way to find out, though. Let us be off. So it took me a second whenever I came to Curthis, whenever I started HEAVENSWARD. I was just like, you know, oh, cool, I can just have my mounts, and I can be like, okay, we can go get stuff done. And I jumped, and I'm like, why can't I fucking fly? I went, oh, right, you have to unlock flying in expansions. I forgot. I'm also slow. I got so used to you don't call this Eorzea. I got used to the city-states that is not Ishgard. Well, it's because you can do it in the other part of Curthis, Foundation. You can still fly there, so it like took me a second. I don't want no trouble. I'm not playing Fates right now. I'm level 51. I don't need to do Fates right now. I am over leveled as of right now. So yeah. I'm just following the road. I'm eating lunch with this, so you know. Nom nom nom. So Maya, when did you find out that you could get on your mount while moving? Because I didn't know that at all until just randomly I was moving last week. I feel weak again, which is kind of nice. Also, I realized that that means that Maya's at work. I didn't realize this at the time. Oh, well, I guess I'll just go through these. Rip. I'm sorry, Maya. You know, I actually feel like I have to use all my cooldowns just to fight a normal mob. It's kind of nuts. Woo! That got a little spicy. Also, in our rush this morning, or Kay just didn't want to do it. We didn't make coffee, so I had to make myself a little energy drink thingy thing, technically. It's gamer subs. I stay careful with it. I'm just gonna sip on it through the day. I'm probably not gonna finish it, honestly. It's that or I have a headache. It is either caffeine or I have a headache. I also think we're almost out of coffee creamer. I gotta get a grocery order in for tonight. I do this thing today. Okay. It's fine. I'm also going to be drinking plenty of water with it, so I'll be okay. There below us, Camp Rivers meet, or what remains of it. I see no way to descend the cliffs safely from here. Should we fall, the beast below would make short work of us. Come, I know a path to the riverbed below, east of the Black Iron Bridge. I fucked that up. Also, them adding jog to the game is so good. Fucking love that about this. If the reconnaissance party came this way, I see no sign of it. Still, it is possible that that recent storms have obscured the trail, or that they took an alternate route to Camp Rivers Meet. Until we investigate the camp itself, we cannot be certain. We must press on. Pizza. Luckily, I'll have dinner and lunch tomorrow, probably. Because I'm not exactly eating a bunch of the pizza. Wow. was having to do that one-handed. That's so fun to do. Damn. You all right? I heard sounds of a struggle. Yeah, you didn't fucking come and help me then? Think of the fury. I thought no one would come. 3 heretics slain in one night saved. Just like that. You certainly live up to your reputation, Mistress Nesh. What happened here, sir? Is there no one else? We were caught in a furious blizzard north of here, my lord. Naught but white all around, until we saw shapes moving towards us, running towards us with naked steel in their hands. I cut down a few of the bastards who came close, but the others, shouting and screaming, but after a while I could only hear unfamiliar voices. I found my way to the camp, hoping to hide while the storm passed. But the heretics tracked you here. My lord, the heretics' hideaway lies somewhere to the north. We must move quickly before the snow buries all traces of their passing. For my brothers, we must. Have faith, sir. Justice will be done. But first, we must see you to safety. Give me my gloves. I need my armor because, boy, that's what's gonna make me feel a bit stronger. I mean, it looks stupid. I'm not showing the hat. The hat looks really stupid. He has the right of it, Mistress Nesh. Whatever remains of the heretic's trail will be gone before the next snowfall. But we cannot very well leave our friend here. I will see him to Falcon's Nest and gather reinforcements. In the meantime, I would have you search the area to the north of the camp for signs of the attack. Should you pick up the heretic's trail, do not wait for me. Follow it back to their lair forthwith, and be sure to leave me some clear footprints. I realize that this plan may place you in considerable danger, but I see no alternative. Rest assured, we will not be far behind. And Talon, thank you. Oh god. I'm trying not to fall off this fucking rock cliff. Fresh footprints. Oh boy. Tracks continue to the north. Continue to the north. That's all it's going to tell me. Oh shit. Ah. Oh, okay. Hi, Heart.
Looking for me, I presume.
Yay, it's voiced.
child who glimpsed the truth.
No! It cannot be.
She cameth unto me, as didst thou. Alike in gifts, yet set upon different paths.
He speaks true, warrior of light. Like you, I have been blessed with the echo. The visions terrified me at first. They came without warning. I wondered what I had done to deserve them. But I had no time to ponder such things, once the calamity came. The land turned against us, and in a matter of hours, Falcon's Nest was buried under 10 fulms of ice and snow. We had no choice but to flee for Ishgard. We came to the wall, and while we searched for a way through, there was an avalanche. And then I was alone. So I set forth for Dravania. I knew full well what might happen where I found. But I could not survive on my own. I was found, of course. And not by a mere dragon, but by the great worm Hraesvelgr. And it was then that I knew why I had been given this gift. For with it I heard his voice and saw the truth through his eyes. I was chosen to deliver this revelation to the people, to bring dragon and man together as they once were and should ever be.
I think civilians won't bring them together.
It wasn't supposed to be like that. You have to believe me. It was beyond my control. Children taught to fear the skies, who saw their loved ones slaughtered. Yet the Dravanians, though they know where the fault truly lies, fell upon them with such fury.
Men die, and their children forget. But we are everlasting. To us, then is as now.
Which is totally not fair to mortals.
Thou canst not comprehend the violation, the outrage, the fury.
I will make this right. I am neither a saint nor a savior, just another sinner. Yet I will not forsake this cause. I cannot. I will see this cycle broken and peace restored. We can do naught else, for we are now as one.
Sorry for the hiccup. Mistress Nesh, praise Helona, you are alive. Came as swiftly as we could, but I see we are too late. So they were lurking in the cellar of this farmhouse. It's a pity Lady Iceheart escaped. Yeah, it couldn't have done anything. Couldn't have done anything about it. But we must not let that detract from your accomplishment. We have them on the run. But also we just kind of let her go because we need her to. You have dealt our foes a telling blow this day, my friend, and I shall see that your efforts are recognized. Establishing an outpost in so remote a location could not have been easy. Tenacious devils. The knights have matters here well in hand. Let us return to Falcon's Nest and share our discoveries with Sir Redwald. Come, after tracking heretics across malms of snow and ice, I would say you are due a few hours rest next to a warm fire. Yay, new location. That's a big boy. Oh, that's an elite? Or that's a world boss or whatever? And then there's a fate right in my way. I just need him out of my way. Once we get back, we're going to take a BRB. So just so you're aware, chat. God, Ishgard is like fucking empty as fuck now. Which admittedly does make it feel very much like, you know, I'm a main character here, I guess. It'd also be nice to level up just enough to get level 52 and be able to do my next class quest. Right as I get back to like Ishgard or something like that. Sorry, non-subs. They can't hear me now, but it's fine. Sorry, non-subs for ads. Lord Artoirel, Mistress Nesh. Full glad am I to see you both hale and healthy. What news? You mean to say you hunted the heretics down on your own and slew them before reinforcements could arrive? By the Fury! I believe we have made great strides toward purging these lands of heretics. And I mean to say as much when I deliver my report to my father in the Holy See. As will I, Lord Artorial. May it serve to remind our superiors what houses Durandare and Forton could achieve through continued operation. Indeed, I trust you and your knights are content to handle the rest. We most certainly are, my lord. During your short time with us, you and Mistress Nesh have accomplished far more than I had thought possible. I cannot in good conscience impose upon you any longer. Pray, return to Ishgard with my thanks. As you wish, Sir Redwald. We thank you for your hospitality. Why? Well, I fucking don't. Yes, we'll go back. Okay, that just make me spend money. Oh, not Foundation. It was Central Highlands, I guess. Well, damn. Oh, I need to teleport to the last vigil. Mistress Nesh, I would speak plainly. From the first, I questioned your motives and your competence. Unjustly, I now realize. Rumors have a way of growing more fantastic as they spread, and quite frankly, those surrounding you beggar belief. But Rochefort swore that all the stories were true. He championed your cause and begged Father to grant you patronage. And he duly listened, because for all his wisdom, he has never been able to say no to my dear half-brother. The legacy of my father's sole indiscretion. Mother hated him, of course. Even on her deathbed, she refused to acknowledge him, and to be honest, she was not alone in her feelings. But that is not the worst of it. At Camp Riversmeet, when we came upon the wounded knight, I knew immediately that one of us would have to pursue the heretics alone, an onerous task, fraught with danger. And there you were, the savior of Eorzea, an honored guest of House Forton, my new comrade in arms, Rochefort's dear friend. I told myself it was a test. It was to be a test, but part of me hoped that you would fall. You would fail. Yet you accepted the task without a word of protest, nor any sign of fear. And you duly tracked the enemy down, faced him alone, and lived to tell the tale. Plainly, Rochefort had the right of it all along. That I doubted your strength bespeaks mine own weakness. But I will not doubt you again, Mistress Nesh. On that you have my word. That's fine. I can't fucking meld materia anyways. That didn't level me up. That's so annoying. Shall we be off then, old girl? But where are my manners? Emmanuel de Fontaine, second son of Count Edmond de Fontaine, trueborn, that is. Yes, I know what you're thinking. And you are absolutely right. What ill fortune to be second in a society where the eldest inherits all. Oh, my brother would never cut me off, 'tis true, but who could be satisfied subsisting on a meager allowance, forever overshadowed by his sibling? Not I, old girl, not I. Which is why I need your help to ensure that this business in the sea of clouds goes swimmingly, so that the tales of my great deeds can win me a place in the people's hearts. Better yet, raise me higher in their estimations than artorial. Ambitious, I grant you, but then I do have a legendary hero to do my bidding. Oh, don't look at me that way. I jest. Anyway, we are to aid the good men and women of House Hylenart. They have ever been steadfast friends to our house, though they've fallen on hard times since the calamity. Or Blightress. As for what precisely we will be doing, well, what fun would it be if I told you everything in advance? Just come along with me to the airship landing. We'll need to take the airship to Camp Cloud Top. I know the house. I literally work with their son because I am a mechanist. Okay. We're going to take a small break, actually. We're going to take a small break. Go use the bathroom. Make sure we're hydrating. I'm going to go put my plate back up and I guess put the pizzas in the oven. Put my pizzas in the fridge because I'm good until dinner. And yeah, we will continue our subathon when we get back. Chat be good. Be right back. mode, chat. Hi, chat. I hate to stop the music, but we're gonna be stopping music. I'm gonna rewind that one though. Oops, not BRB. We're back into cozy hours. We're back into cozy hours. We'll get into unhinged shit later. Aw, bitch. Now I can do it. Now I can break my ankles. Can't stop me. I'll figure out a way to break them. Dr. Droopy. Off we go. I love these intros. At least it doesn't do it here. Oh, it doesn't.
Upon an
Oh,
airship,
there we go.
conceived within the fecund mind of Sid Garland, renegade prodigy of Garlemald, who had come to call Eorzea home. High into the heavens, where isles of earth and stone floated as clouds, a frontier the knights of Ishgard had scarce begun to explore. To a fledgling outpost, within the sea of clouds, where careworn scouts ever scanned the skies for winged shadows, she came.
I am definitely because I have to work for a living. Oh. Where's TTS?
I am deafened
There.
because I have to work for a living. Adulting sucks. But
What the fuck? Hi, T. Thank you for the 500 bits. No, 400 bits. Thank you for the extra 400 bits. We are now at 2,500 bits, which gives us another incentive point. Oh, T, you're deafened, unfortunately, so you can't hear this, right? Right? Well, let me just tell her in chat. There we go. Awfully cold up here. I mean, Perthus may not be blessed with the warmest weather in the world, but compared to this, it seems positively balmy. And of course, our hero is wholly unperturbed. You don't have to maintain that strong, silent persona all of the time, you know? Oh, never mind. We need to find Lady Lanite. Sure. Lanite. She's in charge of the garrison here. Oh, and when we find her, just follow my lead. Yes? Excellent. I actually really like this place. This place is so cool. So no. That's not a cat, that's a fucking bird. Nope, nope, I'm out. Fuck it, I'm out. Place is trying to kill me. This place is trying to kill me. I just got here. Thank you, Anamad. Mistress Inesh, welcome. I am Sir Laniat de Hailnart, commander of the forces stationed here at Camp Cloudtop. Strange though it may sound, I have long dreamed of meeting you. I'm in your debt, you see, and shall ever remain so. Were it not for you, my younger brother Francel would have been executed upon the word of a false inquisitor. Alas, a knight must go where duty demands, and thus I have been unable to seek you out. By the grace of Helone, I have been granted an opportunity to thank my brother's savior in person, and call upon her generous aid besides. Truly, I know not what I have done to deserve this double blessing. It is a pleasure to see you again, my lady Laniat. You cut an elegant figure as always, a steel-clad rose, equally at home on a battlefield or in a ballroom. Lord Emanuelaine, if it is not too much to ask, I should be grateful if you would allow me to finish speaking with Mistress Nesh. Dumbass. Camp Cloudtop was established to provide early warning of impending Gervanian incursions. The high elevation afforded by the floating isles makes it ideal for this purpose. Naturally, it also makes us a ready target for attack. We are not defenseless, however. The Protector, our largest and most advanced airship, is capable of downing all but the mightiest of dragons. Alas, as you may have noticed, it is currently undergoing repair. What is worse, our efforts have been hampered by an indigenous beast tribe known as the Vanu Vanu, with whom we have had several skirmishes already. No beast man is a match for a man of Ishgard. Bring me a birdman and I'll show him a thing or two. I fear much and more may be asked of you in the days to come, Mistress Nesh. That makes me hit level 52. Yep. I'm gonna go grab a blanket real quick. I'm wearing shorts because I was in the gym and I didn't like shower or anything beforehand, which don't worry, whatever. I'll shower after stream, it's fine. But my legs are cold, so I'm gonna go grab that real quick. I don't mind that at all. This is, oh, what was this fucking primal called? Bismarck? The new player killer. Oh, I have messages. How do I have a message? Thanks. Okay. Grocery store's trying to be like, use our pharmacy, and I'm like, there's not one of you around anymore, so leave me alone. While I understand Count Edmont's intentions, I would rather not waste valuable time ensuring that the young lord doesn't get trampled underfoot. True, it is entirely possible that he may learn something from this experience, but if left to his own devices, hey Marbs. Oh, you get the little sub badge now. Maybe it is entirely possible that he may learn something from this experience, but if left to his own devices, I think it far more likely that he will make a mess of things. Tell him that I would like him to keep watch for Gervanian outflyers. Then when you have a moment to speak with his manservant in private, make it clear that his responsibility is to keep Emanuelaine from shirking his duty. A request from Lynette? Why didn't she think to ask me in person? Surely she must see me standing here, but a few yalms away. Oh, never mind. What isn't? A mission of paramount importance. Keep watch for Gervanian outflyers. Mission? Yes. Yes, of course. That is why I'm here. I shall do as my lady asks. Ah, Mistress Nesh. I do not believe I have properly introduced myself. My name is Honorite, and I serve at the pleasure of Lord Emanuelaine. Lady Lynette would have me accompany Lord Amanalain on his mission? Ah, I understand completely. I'll do my utmost to keep him out of harm's way. Cool. Were he of another house, mayhap I would not feel obligated to go to such lengths to preserve his safety and dignity. In any case, I appreciate you speaking to him for me. It would seem he actually listens to you. At least, more so than others. Or mayhap you are more skilled at this than most. I suspect you have had to humor your fair share of difficult men before. I can't use these. Now that Amanalain is out of harm's way, we are free to discuss matters of actual import, such as our struggles with the Vanu. We first encountered the Vanu several years ago when we had just begun to explore the Sea of Clouds. After an exchange of pleasantries and gifts, we received permission to construct a permanent lookout post. There was peace between our peoples for half a year, until suddenly, for reasons unknown, their attitudes towards us changed. They began to attack our foraging parties without provocation, forcing us to rely more heavily on supplies flown in from Ishgard. For words are no substitute for first-hand experience. Go and see Sir Marielle. She could use your assistance. Mistress Nesh, I presume? Lady Laniat told me you were coming. How? Oh, right. We have the stupid link pearl things. Why not just... Okay, whatever. I hear you have never faced a Vanu before. Well, spend enough time on patrol and you're sure to cross paths with them eventually. These birdmen are native to the floating isles. I say birdmen, but they're not at all like the Ixal. Unless that Ixal's mother was a Gigas. Here, let me mark several locations on your map. If you discover any Vanu in these areas, kill them or drive them away. I forget what they look like. You're going to be an annoying spot. Saw that coming. Wait for my fucking health to regen so I don't try and die again. What? Oh, hello. Why are you here? You're level 100. And hell. It's nice when I can get my damage rotation going, but I have to get the damage rotation going. Wait, I just realized. Is that Marbs again? I think I just now realized it's Marbs again. God damn it, I knew it. I was like, why are they following me? God. So I was just sitting there thinking about it and I'm like, hold on, there's a random level 100 here. And I've seen that name before. Why have I seen that name before? I would do it. I don't want to be in a fate. I don't want to be in a fate. Cool. Love that the fate just spawned on top of me. Okay, so I'm gonna want to line that up with wildfire. Love when I do that. every time I hear the sound, Marbs, it gets me every time. For a second, I'm just like, what the fuck was that? If I am... Nope. Oh, Maya was nice enough to send this to me like a couple days ago, so I have this mount, and I have zero idea what the fuck it's from. I've not seen it fly yet either. I've just seen it in this. Average roaming doctor, right? Are you a sage? Is that that's a sage, right? I'm pretty sure a sage, which is what I'll be playing for Endwalker. I think for Endwalker, because this I'm doing a thing with this character where I'm leveling just specific jobs for specific expansions. Originally I was going to be doing White Mage for Realm Reborn, but I was informed it's like, hey, that could be kind of boring. If that's what it looks like, neat. It's like that could be kind of boring, and I was like, okay, well, fine. Let me try Black Mage, and I just got Black Mage to like level 30, and was like, okay, this is kind of boring. I don't like this. And my partner was like, yeah, no, Black Mage doesn't really get fun until maybe level 50. And I'm like, that's rough. You know what class I do really like at all times? It's Summoner. And so I leveled Summoner, technically to 55 as I was trying to get through Realm Reborn, and was like, cool. Now I'm at Heavensward. I've unlocked the ability to go grab Mechanist. Let me go grab Mechanist and level that. And now Mechanist is going to be my Heavensward. Every 10 levels, Black Mage changes. Fuck that. So Mechanist is going to be my Heavensward class. Normally it would be Dragoon, but I already did a Dragoon playthrough. Like, this is my second time through Heavensward, although I've forgotten so much. And then for Stormblood, I'll be doing Samurai. Finished with your patrol. Anything to report? Maybe it was too much to hope for a day without a skirmish. At least I could take solace in the fact that Helena has blessed us with a mighty ally. Marv's just like, let me just flamethrower the tree. Give me these. Yay, now I have pants. Walking around in the cold ass place without pants. Accepting your recent clashes with the Vanu, it cannot have escaped your notice that things here are rather peaceful to the detriment of our garrison's discipline. Despite being built as an observation post, we have yet to record a single intrusion by the Horde. That is why, as far as everyone is concerned, Camp Cloudtop is a backwater of no significance. And of course, the pride of our camp, the vaunted Protector, is in a perpetual state of needing repairs, so even were the Holy See to come under Dravanian attack, we would be able to fly to their aid. Simply put, Mistress Nesh, this is where ambition comes to die. If you haven't aspirations for advancement, you'll be right at home. However, I would like to think that enthusiasm can be just as contagious as apathy. If you'll indulge me, I would have you seek out the sentries and stoke their fighting spirit. Psych them up, you might say. Whee! Let's go do emotes. I should just grab that emote and throw it on. Where are you? Where are you? There it is. Actually, I want to throw it here. And then I can just... Nope. Thought I had a quick way of getting to 10, but I don't. I'm so confused how Pictomancer works. I'll be able to use it, but I'm always confused about it. Ye gods, where did that come from? Fine, if you insist, I will make an effort to be more alert, but really, I fail to see the point. We're hundreds of miles away from the front lines, which is just the way I like it. Thank you very much. Nope, none of those do it. Okay. Like mechanically or physically? Mechanically. I haven't been able to look into their like the way they work at all, other than they just do the paint stuff and then they're kind of a spellcaster. But that's kind of as far as I've gotten. Everything else I randomly understand. Even though I've never played Sage, I've never played Viper, I've never played Dancer. I think I've played everything else. Paint motifs and that lets them do big moves. Okay. I played Paladin, Warrior, Dark Knight, Gunbreaker, Monk, Dragoon, Ninja, Samurai. I never played Reaper. That was the other one. Okay, I was forgetting that. Never played Viper. Never played Sage or Astrologian. Astrologian's a choice. That class confuses the shit out of me for a minute. I'll eventually get to it, but right now I'm just like, and I've never played Dancer or Pictomancer. I almost got to Shadowbringers and just couldn't get past the post-patch content of Stormblood without being super bored, and now I wanted to play this character instead. And get a refresh because it's been years. Oh, whoops. Did you play Astro before or after the card changes? I never played Astro. No, I did grab Astrologian, and I think I grabbed it before the card changes. But what is it? What is it? The Horde? By the Fury? Whatever possessed you to do that? I'm awake, or not. After the shock you just gave me, I doubt I'll be able to sleep for a fortnight. But I think I did like kind of look at some of the stuff whenever they did the card changes and was like, okay, that's a lot less confusing. Oh, fucking hell. I have to go. But I didn't play it enough to really get all the little details about it. The ones I know the best are Summoner and Dragoon. And I played a bit of White Mage through just healing, and I played a bit of Dark Knight for tank. But I would have to relearn half of those anyways. It's also going to be quite a bit before I get to those, because I actually want to just play through the story before I start leveling other characters, because it gets kind of to a point. Why am I psyching you up? Is it an attack? What should we do? What should we do? You had me fooled there for a moment, old girl. Stop calling me that. An amusing jest, albeit a tad cruel. Surely you must realize how unsuited I am to the monotony of mere sentry duty. Yet still you tempt me with the promise of excitement. No, this won't do. This won't do at all. Lady Laniat will give me a grand mission as befits my station. Well, this backfired. Yeah, I know as soon as I start like getting into all the other classes or the other jobs that I'm gonna be like, okay, this is a problem. I'm gonna get distracted and not finish story. So I need to just, I'm picking certain classes, and those are gonna be the classes that I use for the expansion, and we'll see if I can get to the end of Dawn Trail before the next expansion comes out. Many thanks, Mistress Nesh. Already I can see a change in our sentry's behavior. Beg your pardon, Lord Amenelaine said what? Well, I have no doubt that Lady Laniette will do her utmost to oblige him. Those are offending. I can't do these. If Lord Amenelaine is going to demand a more dangerous duty, then I expect Lady Laniette will want you to accompany him. You might as well speak with her sooner rather than later. There's no use in avoiding the inevitable. It was funny, I got told by my brother-in-law that it seemed like a crime that I was not streaming the end of A Realm Reborn's patch content with the escape from Old Awe and stuff. And I'm like, yeah, but like I've already seen this before. I'm not gonna react quite the same. Like I don't see the point. It's like she was like, yeah, that's fine. He just wanted you to know that seems like a crime. And I'm like, well, he can seem that all he wants. Mistress Nesh, Lord Amenelaine has just informed me that mere sentry duty is beneath him. I understand we have you to thank for this epiphany? Well, there's nothing for it but to give him something more demanding then. Can I count on you to keep him safe? It's a crime to him alone. Excellent. We are in constant need of fresh water in Camp Cloudtop, as there are no underground sources we can tap with wells. However, there is a unique variety of crystal we have recently discovered, which may enable us to obtain water through other means. These spring crystals can be found in Vor Sian Saran, to the east of here. I would have you and Amenelaine bring one back to us. I hate his fucking name. You may have to contend with the feral beasts which populate the lakes, not to mention Vanu scouts ranging from their nearby settlement. Of course, that all pales in comparison to keeping the young lord entertained, but you have doubtless grown accustomed to that by now. Good luck and be safe. I can't tell if she's being passive aggressive to me or to him, because goddamn. Like, yes, both, but also meh. Lady Laniette told you to tell me about my mission once again. If I didn't know any better, I swear she's avoiding me. Anyway, what is it? Thanks. I don't know what I failed. I stepped into a bait, I guess. Thanks for the free storm seals. I'll take those. A vital mission, on the success of which the very survival of Camp Cloudtop rests. The procurement of potable water. Finally, it's about time she entrusted me with a mission of real import. Right then, let's go, let's go. Yeah, no, I thought that the end of A Realm Reborn's patch content was extremely great, but also like I don't understand why I needed to stream it, considering I've told him that I've already seen it before. It was very silly. He didn't mean it at all. Like he was like, no, it's completely fine. It's just I expected you to, I guess. And I was like, no. Die, please. Thank you. I have a weird thing. Okay, no worries. Thank you for your help so far, Marbs. I will see you in a few. I have a really weird, funny thing with MMOs where sometimes I really just like walking through the world instead of getting on a mount. Don't know why. It's really inefficient. It's really dumb, but I do it sometimes. So this is the Vor Sion Saran of legend, and Nereavanu in sight. How disappointing. I could do with some sport. I know. Why don't you and I make it a competition? Whoever finds the superior specimen wins. Honoroi shall judge our entries on size, purity, and say aesthetic sensibilities. Let us begin at once. Can we buy it? I could deal with this fucking quest zone if it wasn't for his ass. Do I go up here? I forget. Yeah, I go up here. Let me out. Oh, ad start in a minute. Sorry, non-subs. Because I'm in a danger zone, I'm not pausing. Pat. Hi. Will you stop? Just, I know you're wanting attention. You know what you can do? You can jump in my lap and hang out with me. Doing stream. We doing money. We doing subathon for monies. Where did you fucking go? Come here, dumbass. Love you, kitty. Fucking weirdo. Okay. The cat demanded attention, apparently. Can you want to come up here? You just want to come up here? Hi. You want to come up on my lap? You can come up on my lap. Stop sniffing things. There you go. Oh God, he's at the mic. He's going to procure the mic. Hold on, I'll move that back. How's that? What? How are you using your tail to choke me? What the fuck? Let me have my hand. There we go. There's a good kitty. I have to adjust the mic a little bit. Just a little bit makes it a lot easier for him to stay where he wants to, and for the mic to be where I need it to be. Good enough? Question mark? I guess so. There's that. It's harder to read my mouth here, but what else? That's fine. It's fine. Where's my mouse? There's. Not up there? I fucking love this mount. Oh my god, kitty. Oh my god. Stop licking my arm, please. 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 Perhaps we should make it a contest. Motherfucker, I'm just here to grab what I was told to grab. Shut the fuck up. Shut up, Emmanuel. I'm in a lane. Oh, hey, I'm the first one back. Guess dumbass has gotten himself in trouble again. Mistress Nesh, you have brought your entry for the contest. Sure. My understanding is of such things is limited, but can this truly be used to draw moisture from air like water from a pump? Fascinating. Give me my shoes. Yay. They look stupid. This looks dumb. Honoroi is more than a little concerned for Lord Emmanuel. Fuck it. Emmanuel's well-being. Lord Amanalaine has been gone for an awfully long time. Did you perchance see him while you were searching for your crystal? Even he must realize the dangers of wandering too far in such a place. Mayhap I am worrying about nothing, but I must ask that you assist me in looking for him. Mistress Nash, we shall find him more quickly if we split up. Pray, search the southeastern area of Vorsian-Saran as swiftly as you are able and rendezvous with me in the north. Farewell and good luck. Will you stop licking me? Little butthole. And then he gets his pets anyways. So I don't know why I'm giving him, I'm rewarding him and then telling him to stop licking me. I hope you know you're not staying in my lap forever because I'm eventually gonna have to get up and turn the air down because it gets fucking hot. I don't wanna. Stop licking me. You little butthole. No sign of Sir Emmanuel. I'm on the land. I'm on up. Stop licking my goddamn arm. Now I just keep getting this thing. I don't want to join the fight. Thank you. Will you quit? Quit. I should find out from A soon-ish. I say that I should find out from her soonish, but I also remember that my Discord is kind of muted. But Mistress Nesh, Lord the Madeleine, Lord of Madeleine has been taken by the Vanu. Okay. Yep, I have a message from Kay. Oh shit. Went well for her. She placed second in the game. Sweet. I think it was only between 3 people, but nice. Quit! That's my phone you're licking. Get your fucking wet nose and slobber off my fucking hand. It's not even a real slobber. It's his wet. It's the like the wet nose and the like whenever a cat like kind of. I don't know how many people have a cat lick them, but mine is obsessed with it. He thinks he's a fucking dog. Don't you, buddy? Don't you think you're a dog? Aren't you silly? I was gonna say, aren't you stupid? But that's questionable. It's not his fault. He's like half orange. He only gets, you know, like 3 brain cells. One of them is dedicated to food, the other one is dedicated to sleep, and the other one is dedicated to licking me. Well, it's licking me or play, and he doesn't know which one to do sometimes. Right now, I have trapped all 3 of his brain cells by petting him. And he does not know what to do with himself. Will you stop? Let me use my fucking phone. I'm paying the cat tax. I apologize. All right. Can I continue with my activities? Are you cool to just finally settle down? Stop. It's your fucking nose. You can't have this, Candy. Kay makes this. Hi, Marps. Kay makes this candy that is more or less just like sugar and gelatin. It's like, you know, super healthy. No, it's not. But it also uses, no, it's not gelatin. It's agar. Agar. Which I think is technically just a sugar. But it whenever it sets, it eventually starts hardening and creates basically crystals on top of itself. It's not mold, I promise. I keep making the joke, it's not mold. But they're very crunchy. Like it hardens on the top or on the outside of it, but then you bite into it and it's gummy on the inside. It's very interesting candy. I get these nice crunches. It's so good. Okay. You good, cat? Damn it. Why did I progress dialogue? I'm chewing. They had my lord surrounded, a whole gang of them. Please, you must come quickly. I don't want. Just leave him for the birdman. Just leave him for the birdman. I need more energy to deal with this fool. Stop with your nose. Stop trying to lick me, Kai. My cat's name is Kai, as in Kai Kisk from Guilty Gear. I now have to use my elbow to pet him because he requires attention, apparently. He requires the pets. Ah, the marvelous pets. Oh, whoops. I don't want to join a fate. I have to do a duty. My duty calls. Kai Kisk was my first main in Guilty Gear in like Exard, because that's when I started. That's when I actually like tried out the game and was like, oh, okay. And since then I've tried out like all the Guilty Gear games. And he's not even my main in Strive or anything. The Banu must have taken him to that village, mayhap to present to their chieftain. Well, dumbass. I will make haste to the Rose House and tell Lady Laniot what has happened. Yet by the time I return with aid, it may already be too late. Forgive me for asking, Mistress Nesh, but should you spy an opportunity to sneak past the sentries and rescue Lord Emanananan in my absence, I beg you to take it. I know he can be a trifle presumptuous and insensitive and, well, insufferable, but he doesn't deserve this. Agreed. She got his comeuppance, not death. Hello, motherfucker. It reset all my fucking bars. This is dumb. This is bullshit. Damn it. He died before my reassembled could happen. Now I have the hiccups. I keep pressing 4 because that's the way my hotbar was set up before. I should use my turret soon. What in the fuck are you doing? Stop it. I'm over here. Where's here? Oh, there you are. You know, I had my Gauss round on 4 and my Heat Blast was on 6, and then the Hot Shot was on 5, so I'm having to remember these 3 are together now. Stop licking my arm, you little fucker. Look at me. Look at me. Boop. Oh God, protect him. I wasn't looking. Oh my God, how I fuck this up every time. You can tell I played a spellcaster and not a weapon skill. Come on. Come on. You slow ass motherfucker. Which way are they coming from? Ah. Get back here now. Fault. Oh, I'll keep the dumbass safe. Now I'm running too fast. This way, quickly. Okay. We did it. Quit licking me.
Reinforcements. Anger of Honu, chief of mighty Vundo, royals like blackest storm clouds. Offer netherlings to the white. Cloud sea swells and he comes.
Oh, you found the microphone now, did you? Hi, Bismarck. It's a whale! Stop licking me. Stop licking me.
The white, mighty Bismarck, lord of the mists.
A flying whale? By the fury, it's a primal.
Fucking little bitch.
We must away.
They're doing their aggressive dance at us. Stop licking me.
Damn!
It's not delivered the best.
Bloody typical. All right, we're We're going in.
Why are you here?
Aye, aye, Chief.
Excuse me?
All aboard.
We just happen to be in the area. No, you're a plot device is what you are. Oh, hi, Bismarck. Nah. The gods only know what might have happened had we not been around to save you. No need for thanks, though. It's not as if you haven't done the same for us on a few occasions. Few previous occasions. All right, more than a few. 'Twas but blind chance that brought us together this time. In case you were wondering, the Holy See has petitioned the Ironworks for assistance with this creation of theirs, the Protector. Apparently they can't seem to get her flying. Anyway, I came to Camp Cloudtop to cast an eye over the ship, only to learn that you had arrived some few days before with an Ishgardian lordling in tow. Small world, I thought. Just as said lordling's manservant skittered into view, babbling about his master having been captured and you risking all to rescue him. And the rest, as they say, is history. Right. Well, I hate to cut short our reunion, but I am here on business after all. And the boys are already hard at work. Don't worry, old friend. We'll speak again soon, I promise. Bye-bye. You do not need that. What cat tax? What cat tax? What cat tax? What? Her into the microphone. Her into the microphone. So loud with his purrs too. I have to adjust the mic now. Oh god, no. Wrong way. Okay, there we go. Yeah, he's so needy sometimes. Very well, I admit it. It was an incredibly harrowing experience. I could have well died, you know. Me, dead. On the other hand, by risking life and limb in the line of duty, I did succeed in uncovering the existence of a new primal. That, old girl, is no small feat. I have made a historic discovery, a fact even Lady Laniat will have no choice but to acknowledge. Yes, I am rather looking forward to basking in the sunshine of her praise. Speaking of which, isn't it time we made our triumphant return? Someone wants to push you off of the fucking world. Back and home. Welcome home, Maya. Glad to see you are out of work and stuff. Kai is being a nuisance. Yes? Can I help you? I've also heard Kay. They did disc golf stuff and things have went pretty well. She actually went and came in second. I don't know who beat her score, but someone did. I've forgotten how to do this. Forgotten which way to go. I still find it hilarious that I grabbed the collector's edition or the deluxe edition or whatever of Shadowbringers and still haven't fucking played Shadowbringers. I mean, technically I also have it of Dawn Trail, but don't worry about it. It was cheap. It was cheap and gets me all the expansions. I'm like, fuck yeah. Fuck you. Nope, I'm out. Nope, I'm out. Very interesting to get to have these mounts be grounded for a bit. What, Kai? What are you doing? Are you good? You gonna keep going? That's what I thought. Praise Helene, I feared the worst. What happened out there? Well, you see, this guy's a retard. A primal? Are you sure? Yet, now that I think on it, this Bismarck is reminiscent of the white whale of Vanu legend. A massive creature said to swim in the sea of clouds. From what I have heard of comparable summonings, the presence of this Vanu's god would certainly explain the sudden change in their behavior toward the people of Camp Cloudtop. Cloudtop. I can't say it! Ah, you mean to say that they have fallen under the Primal's influence? I recall reading of such things in the documents provided by Master Alpha now. Aren't we forgetting something important, Lady Lania? A little recognition for the hero of the hour, a few choice expressions of gratitude, respect, admiration, and so on. Why, yes, you are right, of course. Mistress Nesh deserves all that and more for having risked her life to save such an esteemed personage. Well, if there is naught else to discuss, I would depart for Ishgard forthwith. The Holy See and the Temple Knights must be informed of this new threat without delay. But of course, Mistress Nesh, you have done more than enough here. Pray, return to Ishgard with Lord Harshfont and give my warmest regards to the Count. So that's it then. No more forays into enemy territory. Very well, I can see my services are no longer needed. Take care, Lady Laniat. May our next meeting take place under more felicitous circumstances. God, he's so insufferable. All's well that ends well, eh? To the airship landing, then. We can speak on the journey home. What do you mean? No, I can't. Because it won't let me take an airship, apparently. I'll just do this. Be fine. Close enough. This lets me go do my class quest too. What? Oh, it's because you wanted to put your arm on me to prop your head up. Well, unfortunately, can't do that. I confess, I have always been rather fond of airship travel. The chill of the wind upon your face, the warmth of the blood pumping in your veins from the excitement. I find the whole experience indescribably invigorating. Or mayhap it is simply the joy of having cheated death yet again. In any event, I must make for the congregation and inform Sir Aymeric of all that has occurred. Emmanuel should have returned to the manor by now. Why not go and see if he has recovered from his ordeal? You can't do it, Kai. I'm sorry. I need to go up here. Yes. Why are you insisting on trying to sleep like this? Why are you insisting on this? This is a silly thing to do. This is not... Wait. No, this is the way to go. Grab my phone. Go. Yes. Motherfucker is just like... See if I can share that on stream in a second. Actually, I can do it now. Hold on. Wait. Oh, that's that. Okay. Cast desires over, right? So that can be there. There is pets. There it is. I'm sharing this picture to the Discord and I'm gonna show it on stream. It is the tiniest little bit that he has. He is barely on my arm. Just barely. My arm ends like right here. He's a nut. Oh yeah, we have an emote for Kai. It is Chaos Kai. Whoops. Why is my Discord on screen? What the fuck? Okay. That was new. Oh God, he's dying. He's crying. Strange. Ah! What? Aw. I have to put my hand up to play my game, buddy. Now he's gonna nap on my lap while resting his head on the armrest, which is perfect. It's you, Talon. Gods, why did he have to strike me so hard? Father, he did not approve of how I handled matters in Camp Cloudtop, how I endangered the lives of others through my own recklessness and incompetence. It's not easy playing the hero, is it? Can I strike you? Oh my God, my butt. I would want that, but I can't do anything with it right now. Okay. Like chocobo whistle and an aether compass. That'll be nice. Ah, Mistress Nesh, my lord the Count desires much desires to speak with you regarding your time with Lord Artoriel and Lord Eminelane. If you would remain here for a moment. Yeah, why'd you have to name your kids such terrible names?
The hero returns. I cannot thank you enough for saving young Emanelane's life.
Emanelane,
Aye,
okay.
he told me everything. I've also received letters from both House Zamail and Durandare praising your conduct, and that of House Forton. You've won as much honor, my friend.
You don't sit with my legs on that anymore, buddy. Oh. I'm trying, Kai. Please. No.
My lord,
What is it? Speak.
pray forgive the intrusion, my lord, but I bring grave tidings. Master Alphino and Mistress Tataru have been detained on suspicion of fomenting heresy.
What the fuck, guys?
What? Explain.
They were observed entering a tavern in the lower levels on some half-dozen occasions. There, it is claimed, they made a number of inquiries.
What are you doing? This is a serious moment, Kai. This is a serious moment. Why are you rubbing your hand? Why are you rubbing your face all over?
Inquiries
no.
which brought them into contact with certain elements. 'Twas this which prompted a Knight of the Heavensward to demand that they be questioned. Sir Grino, my lord.
Sir Grino is a brute. An exceedingly accomplished brute, but a brute nonetheless. Alas, he is also a son of House Zamail.
What? This is a serious moment. What can I help you? Stop licking me. I bully my cat because he bullies me. Oh shit!
How quickly we forget the petty nature of men. I'd wager your friends are no more
Please
than
hold.
pawns in another of my countrymen's games. Such is the way of things between the high houses.
Maya, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Yeah, no, get a good rest. We will catch you later. Thank you for tuning in and everything. Thank you a lot. All right, bye, Kai. Are you gonna sit up here? Thank you so much for the support with that. That brings us to 20. What did I put? Oh, that brings us to 28. 28 incentive points. Thank you so much, Maya. Do you mind, Kai? Let me write. No, let me write. Get your fucking tail out of the way. You fucking asshole. All right. Today's stream is brought to you by Kai Keys. You know what? Heavensward, here we come. Featuring a Kai. The cat. There we go. He is now the artist formerly known as Kai. Though you have won the hearts and minds of many of my countrymen, there are those who will never be swayed. Men who will dismiss your efforts and resent your successes even as we celebrate them. 'Tis like that one such member of House Zamail is manipulating Sir Grino, for he is not a man to dabble in politics of his own volition. He may genuinely believe your friends to be guilty, though I am quite certain his masters know better. Yet the truth will avail us not if we cannot prove their innocence. You would do well to speak with Sir Aymeric at the congregation of our knights most heavenly. He will know more of these charges. Alright. Alright, how you doing? Hi, how are you? Oh, I've seen this place so many fucking times. I remember this. Really quick before we continue fully, I'm going to make a small announcement in the Discord. Actually, yeah, that's where we'll be putting it. The fuck is that? Harris Jade. Okay. They're in Yuri. But that's a dominatrix. God damn. Ow. Did I fuck something up here? Okay. People should be able to access this thing. I'll do it whenever we do like our switch over to different content. There's a couple things I need to remember to do, such as this. With all of our stuff that we've been through with Subathon, with all the stuff we've been through for Subathon, we have now reached 28 incentive points, meaning we've made it to where chat gets to choose new hair color for the model, for my model. Chat gets to help choose a social profile picture, or I'll just make a silly one of my own. Chat did order a pizza for me already. We've already gotten that incentive done. We'll be adding Smash or Pass segments to Subathon, which I'll be taking care of later today. Chat will get to choose a new fur color for me. We get new channel emotes, which I'll be contacting the top contributors of I'll be contacting the top contributors of the Subathon whenever we end to get what they want a new emote to be. We have Gundam and model painting streams starting probably sometime next week or something, maybe. We'll see. And we have a rage game unlocked where I have to do a new cursing challenge. Anytime I curse, I have to add more time to a 30-minute timer. We also have the hidden incentive revealed where we are going to be the next arc of our D&D game is inspired by Monster Hunter. So I need to put some of those into Discord. If anyone has a rage game they want to throw in chat for me to just have as a consideration, then yeah. I should have made these threads. Oh well. So I made that announcement in the Discord about the rage game. And the colors will have to come in a little bit whenever we do the other stream segment. Oh shit, cool. When can I do a pickup of groceries? Because I hope that I've not run out of time. I might have to do this really quick. No, not delivery, pickup. Okay, I can do one. Okay. I'm actually gonna go ahead and take the BRB. I'll leave you guys with music, and I'm gonna take a BRB while I go make our grocery order and use the bathroom. Everybody hydrate and stuff, and I'll see you guys very soon. chat. Hello, chat. Wait. Hello, chat. Welcome back. Welcome back from ads. If you had to be subjected to those. I got our grocery order in. Got a bunch of stuff to basically make like healthy-ish burritos all week. Whether they are Asian burritos or Mexican burritos, more or less, Spanish burritos. Like I got a bunch of tortilla shells. I'm gonna be pickling some cucumbers and some onions with jalapenos in them. I'll have mangoes there for that little extra stuff. I'm gonna prep a bunch of stuff, and I'll be able to make easy throughout the week and next week. Because I did a burrito the other day that was just so fucking good, and I was like, I'm on a burrito kick right now. They can be super healthy depending on what you need them to be. And yeah, because we got like, so with, it's really stupid, but with how last week went and the week before, we get a lot of like food and food giveaway stuff from my work for a while. I'm just kind of waiting on while we're like off in our off time, because I'm in my off time right now and we'll be going back in a couple weeks. But we get all that food and I'm like, that's cool. Unfortunately, most of the food I got on like Friday and Saturday is going to be bad by the time we get to the end of work week. So we got to the end of work week and I'm like, cool, now I don't have as much food for subathon week. So we've been trying to figure that out, and I want to do stuff that's not just like, I don't know. I don't really like green beans that much, so I can't really do that much. I could have thought of carrots. I can add carrots. Canned carrots. Yeah, let's add a, well, let's not add that. No, these are fine. Let's add a couple of those. I don't really like green beans, so I'm not going to add those. I don't really care for peas, plus we already have some. We have plenty of beans in the pantry. We have corn in the pantry. We have rice, but I'm also getting rice for side stuff. I'm getting some like iceberg and stuff for the vegetable side. We have a bunch of lettuce in there, but it's starting to go bad. So, and I don't think either of us wants to pick through it. So I think we're probably just going to chuck it, which is unfortunate. I wanted to get through that stuff, but it's just like, oh, it's like spring mix stuff, and it's already, some of it was trying to go bad, and I'm just like, this is rough. Should have just made like a big salad one day, but I was just not feeling like it, I guess. It's been too long, Talon. Would that this visit came under happier circumstances. You are come to plead for Master Alphino and Mistress Tataru, I take it. Word of their detainment reached us while I was delivering my report on the Vanu Primal. Truly, I know not which is the more ludicrous, these charges or that flying feathered whale. Sir Grenal's accusations are baseless, I have no doubt. Refuting them will be difficult, however, as he is a knight of the Heavensward. Where'd music go? I speak of the personal guard of the Archbishop, the 12 finest knights in all of Ishgard, sworn to serve his eminence alone. Suffice it to say, their testimony is unimpeachable, and I have not the authority to challenge their actions. After all the Scions have done, routing the heretics and defeating Shiva, helping us to defend the steps of faith, and drive back the Dravanian horde, after proving themselves true allies on countless occasions, is there naught we can do? I fear there is but one path left to us. We must demand a trial by combat. But of course, in a trial by combat sanctioned by the Inquisition, the victor's claim is judged true, but regardless of the petitioner's standing. Under Ishgardian law, a trial by combat pits the accuser against the accused. In this instance, Master Alphino and Mistress Tataru would be expected to face Sir Grenau and a second of his choosing, another knight of the Heavensward, most like. 2 of them? By the Fury, that can hardly be considered fair. Master Alphino's magical talents will not have gone unnoticed, meaning that he will have no choice but to participate. Mistress Tataru, on the other hand, is quite obviously bereft of martial skill, and should be afforded the right to name a champion to fight in her stead. Lest you doubt, I am ready and willing to serve in this capacity, as I am sure is Lord Harshfont. But all here present know that you are the most accomplished warrior among us, and mayhap in the realm at large. Okay. Then it is settled. I will visit Master Alphino at once and inform him of our intentions. Talon, meet me at the tribunal when you have made ready. Until then, my friend. Yeah, sure, I'll take you in a duel of martial prowess. I'm just gonna shoot you with my fucking gun. I'll just shoot you with my fucking gun. Actually, before then, I should do my class quest. I know they're in danger and whatnot. Oh. Sorry, Marvs. I gotta go do solo stuff, I think, anyways. Yeah, I got a bunch of stuff for like burritos and stuff for this week and a little bit into next. Alphino and Tataru are convicted criminals. You know, I ordered a bunch of burrito stuff. I'm gonna be pickling some cucumbers tonight and some onions tonight. I grabbed mangoes for the stuff, so that'll be fun. I'm gonna make, I got on a kick of just like, I want to make my like home burritos this week. Like I got it last week when I was just having to use ingredients, and I'm just like, fuck yeah, I really want some burritos now. And we have chicken in there, we have ground beef, we have salmon in there, although I'll do something else with the salmon. And it's only one fillet, so I'll have to just cook it for lunch. Not sure what else. Kai! Stop messing with the door! Yeah, that's right, fucker. Ah, there you are, Talon. 'Twould seem that 'tis not only Joye, but her father as well who vanished from the city. Celestau is out asking questions, but there are few answers to be had. Rather than sit here on our hands whilst we wait for a revelation. However, I would prefer to begin preparations for our engagement alongside House Zamael. I want 2 of these. Snackish, which is a problem. The Zamaels have been struggling to restore the township of Falcon's Nest, an enterprise that has been interrupted time and again by marauding Dravanians. The signs and a steady trickle of scouting reports suggest that the dragons are massing for a significant assault on the settlement. Its fortifications are not complete, and 'twill be the aim of the allied operation to defend these half-finished structures from the ravages of the horde. I expect House Halionart shall be positioned on the front lines of this conflict. Should we fight well, the dragons will be routed. Should we fight poorly, our reputation will suffer. From Lord Tettlegranch's perspective, either result is a victory. Should the future for the future of machinistry, However, we cannot afford to fail. Thus, I have focused my energies toward designing an attachment that will improve our chances of success. Now the problem, which I was hoping you might help me solve, is the acquisition of suitable components. The swiftest way to create new technology is by repurposing the old. To that end, I would have you infiltrate Castrum Sentry and salvage a goodly number of war machina parts. No, we're a machinist, because that's machina. The Garleans there may take a dim view of your efforts to liberate their supplies. Okay, whatever, it's fine. I can fly again! Wait, I should try and get the new mount instead. No, stop. No. I will continue. I will brute force this. I don't care. Nope. I will brute force this. I will brute force this. Thank you. I just love the little. I'm glad I have pants on now. I'm sorry, fucking what? God damn. No. Okay, hold on. Please hold. Jesus. For one, let me use my cookies. That's spell speed, fuck. I wanted skill speed. That works. There. Let's try this a bit better. A minute for this. I have a little bit more resources. Should be able to take things out a little quicker. It's just my initial burst is not super great. Just in time, apparently. Damn, I feel like I take so much fucking damage. And in that tight quarter, like, I don't have a lot that I can really think to do. Hold on. No, that's traits. All I really have is the second wind, other than like having a pocket healer. It's just kind of amazing to me that it sends me on, you know, a level 50. Why? I don't really have stuns. The closest thing to a stun I have is the foot graze to bind. I guess I could have bound one of them. Does head graze help there? I thought it only did interrupts like on spells. Can I fucking help you? You really think you're doing this? Fuck you thinking? Oh, good God. What the fuck? Fuck you. Oh, I probably want to actually grab the thing, don't I? Oh, okay. Because, yeah, no, that would be fine. Oh, it does? Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, okay. I didn't have to use it for them too much, though. I made one of my friends lose their mind when I showed him this mount because he just started playing 14 a little bit. No, what the fuck? How? I'm in the goddamn air. What do you want with me? But no, I showed one of my friends that mount. He was like, "That's cool," and I was like, "Listen to the music." And he goes, "Ah," because Final Fantasy 9 is his favorite. And I'm like, "Yeah, you just started playing." There you go. The constant thing of the D&D of the MMO where it's just go here, do this thing, go here, do this thing, go here, do this thing. What do I get for this again? Oh, I get the auto crossbow. Sorry about that. I sense an unseen hand and a sizable purse behind this sudden rash of reticence. Mayhap if you were to ask after the old hunter's disappearance instead, then the broom's inhabitants would be more forthcoming. Okay, can I have my fucking auto crossbow? I would like my auto crossbow. I would like new button press, please. New button press. New button press. I don't know where I'm gonna put it. I mean, it doesn't share a recast timer with any other actions. So can I do heat blast, auto crossbow, heat blast? I guess I'll find out. That's an interesting way to look at that. I do kind of hate that 2 of my levels are literally, or 2 of my new abilities that I'm going to get for HEAVENSWARD. It shares with Heat Blast. I figured so, because it's Heat Blast for AoE. But the fact that 2 of my skills for, especially level 60, that's so, like, I don't know. This feels bad. This feels bad. Why are 2 of my skills just making my normal rotation hit harder? They don't really add anything, but just we increase the potency and increase the heat. And it says increases heat gauge, and I'm like, oh, maybe it increased your heat gauge by more. No, it's the same amount. Oh, but this one increased your potency. If you do it better, then this does this. Is heat? Yeah, it's the same thing. Why? It's so strange that they did that. Just like, it's like you're not changing anything. You're not giving me a new button. You're just kind of, okay, this thing passively gets better. You don't have to do anything. It just passively gets better. I'm like, I feel like it'd be cooler if like they did something where it like, especially for this, because it's about the heat gauge and shit. If it was as the combat went on, they would change into these higher forms and you would keep them that way. I don't know. It was strange to me when Summoner did it. It's strange to me when it's doing it here. Who? Oh, you mean the one whose daughter caught herself a husband in Falcon's Nest? He's probably there with her, ain't he? If we remember Sunday's D&D, just the old man. What? See, it's fine because I already have like 3 hot bars to worry about. I don't want more. Yeah, that's fair. But I figured that, like, you know, this just becomes this. This just becomes the heated one. But it's fine. Hey, that old hunter fellow. I thought he'd left to start a new job someplace else. He's always cursing how his old wounds kept him from practicing his trade, but I suppose he found himself something new. I think it's just, it feels bad as like, imagine if, okay, imagine you didn't have all of this extra stuff that's going to happen later and you were playing Machinist. And then all of a sudden it's like, what am I getting for this expansion? Oh, I get a drill, an auto crossbow, and then 2 of my buttons just get more potency. Okay. And I understand that at the time that's not what this was, that it was very much a different class. But it's just bad to think about if you think about it in each of those. Because also my Machinist is going to not be played through Stormblood, so I'm not going to get all the extra shit I could be getting for at least a minute. What do you get to level 70? Dismantle. That's pretty nice. Why can't I get that now? Heated. I wish it gave more, but sure. Barrel stabilizer grants hypercharge. What's hypercharged? I don't know. Blazing shot. Oh, it's heat blast and flamethrower. That's cool. You just get to do it and it just, oh, it lasts for 10 seconds. Okay. See, the one I really want is the Automaton Queen. That thing sounds so fucking cool, but it's gonna be a minute before I get there. Oh, the creaky old hunter. I hear he got himself paying work and saw his little girl get married on the same day. The husband's said to be the brother of some famous carpenter, and that he don't even need a job to get by. I guess very much you pop every button and wait like 2 minutes to do it again. Yeah, I can imagine so. That's why I always like weaving my stuff in. Drill is great and flamethrower sucks. That's so stupid. I guess, well, no, because at that point you almost just want to spread shot. I guess you could spread shot flamethrower in a AoE situation, maybe in case you just want to press the button. In case you just want to press the button, flamethrower is there. Oh, we're going back. I could have teleported. I thought I was doing something else. Were you able to wring any information from the broom? A new job for him and a new husband for his daughter in Falcon's Nest. They've been taking on a good number of laborers and such to help with the town's restoration. Even a half-crippled old hunter might find some kind of work for himself there. Yes, my prospectometer. I fucking hate that fucking thing here. Flamethrower doesn't let you do anything else while it goes on, or else it cancels, so it's just more worth it to spin to spread shot. Wow! All I can imagine is maybe if you know the tank is gonna pull them to a certain spot, like you pull a bunch of trash right in front of the boss and then just AoE it down, maybe. But yeah, no, that's pretty awful. I love the glam you kind of have going on here. You're almost Leon Kennedy. Points unerringly to the west. We shall head to Falcon's Nest and seek out Joye and her father. That was the goal? Good. You pretty much, you kind of nailed it. Yeah, you kind of nailed it. I think the gun doesn't quite fit, but I mean, what you gonna do? I'm assuming there's not too much you can kind of do when it comes to just pistols. I have to post this thing to a pistol. Wow. Okay. Yeah. It's a little too fancy for the pistol look that people would want for that. But no, I get it. It's like sometimes we want mundane things, Square. Any sign of her? I just got here. I love any sign of her, and you just look over. Yeah, there she is. Fucking excuse me? His lordship? What is he doing here? Joya, please, I only ask that you listen a moment. Will you and your husband not consider working for me in the manufactory? I can't do that, me lordship. I can't be a machinist no more. It's best for everyone if I leave that life behind. What do you mean best for everyone? Is that what is best for you? All I want for me is a simple life. One what doesn't cause problems for those who've shown me such kindness. I'm glad we could talk one last time, me lordship. I'll be praying that you and your machinist get the recognition you deserve. You seem like a completely different person. I always thought Joya was happiest when she had the stock of her flintlock in hand. Will she now sacrifice that happiness for the satisfaction of others? Or is it that she never truly wished to be a machinist and merely suffered the training of at my insistence? By arming the commoners, 'twas my intention to place them on equal footing with the nobles who seek to rule them. But caught in the throes of self-righteous ambition, mayhap I have treated them no better. I'm going to adjust the microphone now that the cat is not demanding my attention. Seems his lordship is having himself a crisis of faith. Might be as you could lend him a sympathetic ear, eh? I'll join you back at the workshop in a bit. There's something I want to look into first. At least I'm not having to voice a fucking Limson. Limsons are one of the worst to ever try and voice. Oh my god. It is. I can't fucking read it takes me like 20 minutes to read a sentence from the Limsons because I know what they're going for, but holy shit, it's just my brain does not want to read it. I don't know why I teleport there. It's literally right next to where I'm at. That's fine. Yeah, good luck. What? Like, motherfucker, speak English, please. Common, whatever our stupid language is, I don't know. Can I have my gun? Or can I have my crossbow? I have run my prospectometer through all possible permutations, but the result is always the same. We focus on preparations for the Allied operation. So we just give up on bringing Joye back? Should we fail House of Mael, then the reputation we built at the tourney will crumble into dust. We would have to begin again, brick by painful brick. A moment, my lord. I lingered behind in Falcon's Nest to see if I could find Joye's father, but he was nowhere to be found. I've got a feeling something ain't right here. If Joye herself has no wish to be a machinist, then what more can I do? It's not my place to meddle in her affairs. Oh, I see how it is. I thought you different from them other nobles, but you're all the same. Only interested in helping commoners as long as they're doing your bidding. Well, I've had enough of taking orders. It's time I went me own way. Well, my grand plans for the future of machinistry. Have they all been in vain? We have come so far. We have, you and I. Shit! I accidentally clicked. If not else, we have certainly made advances in the field of machinistry. Such a tangible measure of progress cannot be ignored. Yes, my prospectometer was so overloaded with peripheral problems I failed to see the practical evidence of our success. The path is steep and our steps are small, but that does not mean the destination is beyond us. I will ask much of you in the coming days, Talon, and I shall see that you are most well equipped. You are the most well equipped machinist in the short history of machinistry. Yay, auto crossbow. Just got a Super Saiyan pose real quick. Woo! So I'm gonna put this here, I think. Oh, also you want a new gun? Sure. Oh, right. Oh, blip, blip. Well, thank you. Thank you, Marbs. Ooh. That's kind of cool. Ooh, it glows. That's kind of sick. I love crafting. I'm glad you do. I've not worked on it at all on this character. I would have to look up a guide on leveling crafting, I'm not gonna lie. Just so I could get through everything with it. It's like, it's the whole crafting can be very thin. There's Kay! Hi, Kay. I'm assuming you are now at work finally. Leveling craft rather takes forever or it needs many riches. Heard. Yep, just got here. Okay. I'm gonna do this duty, and then I think we're gonna switch over to the other segment for today. Had a good day with Dad and Uncle Ron. Good. Who you said you came in second. Who came in first? I'm assuming your dad. Oh, Miguel. Oh, right. I forgot you had another person going with you. Damn, that was his first time playing, wasn't it? Shit. Once the High Adjudicator acknowledges Mistress Tataru's right to name a champion, that is when you must make your entrance. Oh, I cannot wait to see the look on Sir Grinnell's face when he sees his true opponent. 'Twill be priceless. More seriously, should you begin to lose heart, look to me in the stands, and I shall cheer so loud you will wonder how you could ever have contrived to doubt yourself. Now, are you ready? First time here, he played a while ago. Oh, okay.
We are gathered here today under the watchful gaze of the Fury to ascertain the guilt of 2 souls in a trial by combat. Petitioners, step forward. Sir Grinno, for the benefit of all here present, I would ask you to repeat the charges which you have leveled against this man and this woman.
This man and this potato.
I, Sir Grinno de Zemile, brother of the Heavens Ward, did bear witness to these 2 foreigners consorting with heretics.
Where are the other heretics then? He's got some crazy drives with the baskets. We're just absolute jerks today. Discs were getting spit out every single hole. Damn! The hell? Also, where's the other heretics? Where's the other heretics then, bitch?
Let the accused step forward.
Oh, you know, around.
Alfino Leveilleur, Tataru Taru, you have heard the charges leveled against you.
Why do all potatoes have the dumbest names? Why is their last name just like... Do they have a naming convention where they get like a syllable, then their last name as their first name, and then their last name is their last name? Like, is hers just Ta, and then Taru Taru? Tataru Taru?
Will you take up arms to refute Sir Grinno's claim, and thereby prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men?
To be fair, Teleji Adeleji. I can only assume that Lolorito's name is Lolo. Lolo Lolorito. Just to fuck with you.
I, Alfino Leveilleur, am innocent of this charge and claim my right to trial by combat.
We have a different voice actor finally.
I, Tataru Taru, am innocent of this charge. But I am no warrior and cannot fight. So, I claim the right to name a champion.
How is...
To the old and the infirm, the young and the weak, this right we allow. Very well.
Thank God we have a new Alpha now.
Stand for this woman.
What, did you not like the last Alphino's voice actor? Because I kind of love him. I didn't realize he was the guy on crit roll for the longest time. But new Alphino's voice is just so... he's really good. Hey, bitches! I will.
Just as I was beginning to doubt the efficacy of the Ishgardian justice system. Come, my friend. Let us put an end to this mummer's farce.
Oh, okay. How is this... Why? Why put that there? What if it breaks down? Then you just have a giant fucking hole in your courtroom. What if any of this breaks down?
O Halone, render unto us your judgment. Raise up the righteous and cast down the wicked.
Your mace changes. That's cool. I mean, it's an axe, but it's a mace. Nope.
I have my pride.
You have your pride to just stand in a goddamn AoE, Alpha now?
I've got you now. Down with you!
Ow. I'll have to read those messages in a second. Alright, bye. I'm innocent of stabbing that guy. I demand trial by combat. I'll prove I'm innocent by stabbing this other guy. It's super good logic. I don't know what you're talking about. They won. I mean, we won. The Fury has spoken. Alphino Levier, Tataru Taru, you are hereby acquitted of all charges. I guess because they're the greatest knights, that's the only reason you feel that you can do this. Because otherwise, like, the strongest guy could just come in and fucking murder 5 families and go, no, I'm innocent, you sir. I demand trial by combat. And just wipe the floor with the knights. And it's like, well, I guess he's free. It's like, fucking excuse me? I mean, cool, because it lets you go, I'm not a fucking heretic. Well, it's like, well, what's the charges? Oh, he's a heretic. Well, I'm not a heretic. Who's right? It's just, what's my word? It's against my word. Well, then, yeah, no, trial by combat kind of makes sense here. However, blessed are we who receive her wisdom and see justice wrought by her divine hand. Petitioners, accused, go forth in peace. Delivered from an untimely demise yet again. My thanks, as always. I wish I had a different hat. I'm not showing my hat. My hat looks stupid. Because my hat is this. This is my hat. I don't want this hat. This hat's... I mean, it's kind of cute, but it's kind of not. I'm good. I'm not. I don't want it. Boop. By the Fury, what a splendid victory. To see how you strove in the face of adversity. 2 brave young souls bound together by the puissant? You can call a champion. Do they have to agree, or can you just call anybody? I call upon Hraesvelgar. He'll come eventually. I assume that if they don't show up, if they're not readily available. Oh, wait. I assume if they're not readily available, that they have to go, you're going to have to call a different champion then. Or is the logic, well, fine, I call upon my accuser to be my champion. Now he has to fight himself. I think I call upon the Lone herself. By the Fury, what a splendid victory. To see how you strove in the face of adversity. 2 brave young souls bound together by the puissant bonds of camaraderie. Why, it stirred me to the very depths of my soul. Having been treated to a rousing spectacle, it seems only right that I present you with a humble token of mine admiration. Pray, receive of me this chocobo whistle. Yay! I got another mount! With it, you may summon a black chocobo, fully trained and ready to fly. In fact, here it is. Magnificent, is she not? Strong yet sleek, elegant yet eager. What say you, Talon? Will you take her for your steed? My dark and evil chocobo. Don't worry, we'll get up to many crimes together. Lord Harshavant, chocobos are prohibited in the Supreme Sacred Tribunal of Hellenic Inquisitory Doctrine. Can you please shorten that name? Holy shit. Your steed must remain outside. Oh, the silly things we get up to. Now I can go find the things for flying. Whee! Get that bird out of the church. Oh my god, were you raised in a barn? Yay. Need a black chocobo. Yep. Yep. Hey, guess what? I don't need the black chocobo, but sure. Yay, the Aether Compass. I still need to use the chocobo whistle. I may have to ask Kay for a favor in sorting my fucking items again. However, for now, we are actually going to be stopping the 14 train. Now you too can spam a button while looking for green orbs of doom and despair, right? I am actually ending. We'll do usual fee. I forget what the fee was last time. But no, we're going to be stopping 14 for now because we have stream segments to get onto. So I'll do my usual thing. Okay, good. Thank you, Kay. You gave me that message back. I'll do my usual thing of going over what we have gotten for incentives and what we are working towards and all the breakdown. Apologies if you've heard this before. Eventually, I'll stop having to do it. But it's only the second day, but I feel like I need to do it. So, the breakdown. Hold on. Yes, snack. Oh, Snacky's got it. Hello. Welcome to my second ever subathon. My name is Talon Nash. I am a variety VTuber who uses they them pronouns. We do all sorts of things such as Final Fantasy. We've done fighting games a bunch. We've done Hearthstone. We do some speedruns. We've done all kinds of things on this channel. And I'll just continue to do all kinds of things. It's kind of whatever strikes my fancy. We do have a D&D campaign that goes on throughout the year, basically, on our Sunday streams. We have those D&D campaigns with a lot of our friends who you actually happen to see in some chat. We also are, I believe, planning another D&D campaign, but I believe that one is kind of a friend campaign, and I don't know if it may or may not be streamed, and if it is streamed, it will be from a player's perspective, because if I'm streaming that, I'll be a player, not the DM, unlike our Sunday streams. But this is my second ever my second annual subathon, and to break down what that entails, I'll show you the incentive soon. What that entails is we started with 35 hours because I knew that I was going to be streaming from Monday through Friday, 12 to 7 p.m. the entire week. What that meant, and what I also meant by subathon, is no matter what, that's going to be the case. That was always going to be the case. I was going to stream those days no matter what. If we had gotten no one putting anything in, I'd have been like, that's fine. I will stop streaming on Friday, and then I'll just wait till Sunday to start streaming again, because we'll stream D&D, and then we'll get into the regular-ish schedule. However, we have gotten stuff from there. We're just now at 36 hours again. So I have at least an entire 7-hour stream on Saturday, if not more. Actually, no, I'm definitely going to have more. It's probably leaking into Sunday. But viewers have supported the stream with subscriptions and bit donations. And for that, anytime someone has donated a tier 1 or a prime sub, they've added 10 minutes to the timer. Anytime someone has added a tier 2, they've added 20 minutes to the timer. Tier 3, I originally have it as 30 minutes. However, I've changed that as I've now done the math and realized it should be, right now it technically should be 40 minutes, but for this subathon, I'm going to say fuck it, and we're going to do, it adds 50 minutes to the timer for a tier 3 sub. Every 100 bits has also added 2 minutes to our timer, and the first 10 subs that we got throughout the subathon added an additional 30 minutes onto the timer on top of what the tier sub adds anyways. Those have all been claimed by now. We are sitting at 17 subscriptions. Also, the top contributors for both gifted subs and bits get to choose an emote, which we'll go over in our incentives section. Which, speaking of, here is our incentives. I've been running my subathon off and the incentives here off of a thing I'm just taking to calling incentive points. What that kind of means is that depending on what we have given to the stream is what will get points. Such as tier 1 or prime subs get 1 incentive point. Tier 2 subs give 2 incentive points. And originally tier 3 subs gave 3, but now no, I did the math and they should be giving 4, but I'm going to say 5 for this one because of the small fuck up. So those are 5 incentive points. Every 500 bits also gets another incentive point. With all that, we have actually reached 28 incentive points on day 2. I only made 10 normal-ish incentives for you guys. God damn. But through that, here are incentives that we've been doing because of reaching those milestones. They're ones that we kind of need to work on. I need to get pictures taken for the Discord and for chat to be able to see a new hair color for this model. I have technically 12 hair colors for this model that can be customized onto it, and I can show you what each of those are either today or through the Discord or starting tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see what we can get through. Chad is also going to be helping pick a profile picture for me to use through my socials, which is going to be on Twitch, on YouTube, on Blue Sky, and on Discord. It does have to be safe for work because I have to be able to show it on stream, and also because I'm pretty sure if it's not safe for work, that Twitch is not going to let me put it in as my profile picture. In fact, I might get banned. 8 incentive points. Chat ordered a pizza for me. I only got 1 pizza order yesterday in chat for me to do. So that's the pizza I ordered, and I've already picked it up, and that was my lunch today, which was a ham, pineapple, and jalapeno pizza, which is just an order I do, so that was good. I also picked up a Nashville hot chicken pizza because I saw that and was like, I really want that. Give me. So yeah, that one's been fulfilled. Another one we've added is Smash or Pass segment, which means I want to be doing Smash or Passes this week. I have 1 lined up for you guys today, and then I have 2 more lined up for throughout the week. And we may or may not do more of those. We'll find out. We're gonna have a metal song play now. Oh, I don't have Spotify info on this one right now. There we go. It's in the fucking corner. No. Sure. I can go over there. Good enough. Along with this, as our next thing, I'll also tomorrow start taking pictures for chat to get to choose a new fur color for my model. It can stay the blue or it can be a different color. I believe there's 6 colors that I have available for customization. The only caveat we have is that our new hair color and new fur color cannot be the same because it makes the design look a little flat. It was funny as a meme last year, but I've lived with it the entire year and I just don't want to. I don't really want to be just all blue again. I never played blue dabba-dee dabba-die. You have to leave. Okay, Marbs, no worries. Have a good one, and we will see you a bit later. At 15 incentive points. Also, thank you for everything today. See ya. We unlocked a new. I'm gonna do a new batch of channel emotes, which will be 6 emotes. Our 2 of those will be chosen by our top contributors. The rest will be ordered from my emote artist whenever I get paid for the subathon. At 20, we unlocked me having the ability to do Gundam kit building and miniature model painting streams. I'll get that set up and we may start that like next week or something. I don't know. I got to do some working around with my desk and everything and lighting and shit, and we'll figure something out. We also are at this point, at the point of 25 subs or 25 incentive points, getting us a rage game for 30 minutes. I'm asking help from chat. I'm asking for help from my Discord to help me choose one that I have to play for 30 minutes. And if I curse, that 30 minutes goes up. I'm going to snooze these ads. That 30 minutes goes up anytime I curse. So we'll have to do that. I'll have to get someone to give me an idea of what we want to see. If not, then I will just find a few. Like I'll just look up a list and just put them on a spinner and go, let me spin a couple times until I land on one that I decide. Also, as another part of that, we have a hidden little incentive with this 25, which is there is a sneak peek for the next, there is a sneak peek for the next arc of the D&D campaign. I'm not doing Getting Over It. That's actually the one I'm not doing. The next arc of the campaign is actually going to be styled after Monster Hunter. So we'll get plenty of combat and we'll have reasons for it. I've already been thinking about this. I just have to actually get the book that I need for this and look through it and, you know, figure out how to get these into story. And that's where we're at right now. Is at 25. Technically we're at 28, so we have 2 more incentive points to go, which is either a combination of, it's a combination of any of these almost, of 1,000 bits, of 2 tier 1 or prime subs, or 1 tier 2 subscription. Those will get us to the next thing, which also has an hidden incentive in it. And you can see the one here, which is only pause opening. It's basically going to be a channel on the Discord where people, including us, okay, it'll be where people can just submit pictures of their cat's paws or dog's paws. No discrimination. Hell, animal paws. If your animal has paws, I will take it. And then we're also going to be having to try and figure out ways to post our cat's paws every single day in that chat. And anything it's not safe for work, I would just request that people mark as a spoiler and say, hey, not safe for work, don't show this on stream, so that I don't have to do that. Plus there's a hidden incentive for this tier. If everything had gone like super swimmingly, I was going to be like, no, it'll be revealed at 35, but no, instead we're going to be doing 30. At 40 incentive points, it kind of will tie into the hidden incentive, and I'll tell you why when we get there. At 40 incentive points, chat's going to be choosing within reason. I have to actually be able to do it. Choosing a song for me to do a vocal cover of, and I'll be having to work on that for a couple months because I'll have to learn the song completely make sure I have it perfectly before I even start on vocals, honestly. And then I'll have to start on vocals. I have to figure out how to get recording done really well. I have to figure out how to get some of the flubs out of my voice kind of thing. Not fully auto-tune, just kind of helping accent some stuff. That's as far as I expect us to get, is at 40. I don't even expect us to get to 40 incentive points, but it is but that's about the maximum I expect us to get. So we also have stretch goals in case just things pop off. We at 50 incentive points for the subathon will get a new model. I already have one in mind. But I will grab that for us and we'll have that for future streams. At 75, me and Kay are going to have to talk about this as a manager. Originally, I have put that chat would get to choose a horror game that I must play. However, I have really bad anxiety problems with horror games, so I'm probably going to change that one to something else, and I'm not sure what yet. So 75, it'll be a game. Chat will get to choose. It'll have some kind of theme to make me a little like, but not too terribly meh. And yeah, we'll figure that out. That's 75 incentive points. I really don't expect us to get there. And at 100 incentive points, I'll go out after getting paid from the subathon and buy a Magic the Gathering booster box somewhere, open it on stream, and the subathon will then get uncapped past Sunday. Because as of right now, it is a soft cap on Sunday at 7 p.m. So yeah, thanks everybody for listening to my spiel. I have ads starting in a second, so we're going to take a BRB and get into our Smash or Pass segment. See you guys in a second. I miss this song. I had such a good song. Childhood stuff. I say childhood, I mean like teenage years. So, hello chat. Welcome back. Hi chat. Okay, so we have a choice to make. We have a choice to make for our tier or our Smasher Pass today. Ow. Excuse me. Actually, I'm gonna veto the one I just this other one I had. I didn't look through it very well, and it just doesn't work super well. So I'm gonna look up a different one. Oh, that could be fun. Smasher Pass Fortnite Battle Pass characters. That could be funny. There's also the Sayu Monarch Smasher Pass. Is that just them? No, that's theirs. There's horror villains, but those are mostly going to be passes. I'm just going to tell you now. God, so many of them are just like Super Smash Bros, which is not what I'm looking for. I mean, Guilty Gear is fairly simple. See that one, the Sayu Monarch one? Okay, it's a short one. We'll do that one with the other one. I'm gonna put it in this one. Fucking come on. There we go. Put it in that window. Make sure I don't have 15 windows open. No, okay, good. It closed those. Do more after. I mean, I've got the two. I've got these two. The Fortnite Battle Pass gives us a good amount of characters. And the Sayu Monarch one gives us a few. Let's get this changed. Here we go. Whoa, it's big. Don't. That's what she said. Love the ads. Ads are great. Okay, so I have it open like this so that we can look up the characters if we need to. I will probably be hiding it anytime I need to, just in fucking case. So who knows what could come up. So yeah. Also let me Let me change the stream stuff. We're now in just chatting again. Okay. So we have the Sayu Monarch Smasher Pass tier list maker. Our tiers are... Are all of our tiers Smash? So this says Super Smash, Awesome Smash, Bit Smash. You know, a bit of a Smash. A Casual Smash, a Desperate Smash, or a Fuck No Smash? Shouldn't this just be Pass? Or is this, oh fuck, no Smash? I would just put this pass. I'm just going to put /pass. There. It's fine. So yes, we have our Super Smash, our Awesome Smash, Bit Smash, Casual Smash, Desperate Smash, Fuck No. Okay, what degenerate bullshit are we going to get into? I wish I could just pull the image up. Can I pull the image up? I can. No, I can't. I can sort of see them still. Oh, she's from Overlord, right? That's the girl from Overlord? Can I see this better? No, I don't need to see that. Interval screen. That's not what I want. That just shows me all the characters. Cool. Exit. No, just this picture. Just this picture. Fucking hell. That's the girl from Overlord, correct? If it is, then, you know... Albedo? That's totally Albedo. I'm scared to show you what's on screen right now. I'm looking and I don't see anything, but some of it's very sus. If anyone's editing, yeah, sure, they can throw it up on screen. They can throw up the safe ones on screen if they want to look it up, but it has to be safe. I mean, I don't know enough about Albedo to say like personality wise, but that's a pretty up there smash. She's super crazy. Yeah, so in that case we're gonna drop it down to Awesome Smash, because it's like, yeah, sure, the Smash would be fucking. It would be pretty great, but then you have to deal with her afterwards, and you're like, I don't want to deal with you crazy afterwards. Maybe I think that too much. Maybe I think of the fact that you have to deal with the person after smashing. I'm not looking at this as a one-night stand kind of thing. So yeah. Bayonetta. I don't think it's a I don't think you or me are smashing Bayonetta. I think Bayonetta is smashing the other person. She is a little too cocky for me to go to Super Smash. But yeah, that's definitely a top of Awesome Smash. We have Botan. I'm gonna look at pictures of Botan. I should change this to not have a stinger every time, but it's fine. Botan. It brings up the VTuber as well, which is really funny. I can show this. This is fine. This is funny. We have a mix of Yu Yu Hakusho and we have a mix of the VTuber. Botan's super chill, I feel like. She's kind of crazy, but she's not super crazy. I feel like she'd be fine to kind of be in a casual relationship with almost. For that. Because I said the word, yeah, I guess we do casual. No, I do a bit. Like it's not gonna be the, I don't feel like it's gonna be like mind-blowing or anything, but I don't think it's going to be mind-blowing. But I also think it's going to be cozy. Almost. Within reason. Oh, what's her name? I know this is from Fire Emblem Fates. I don't remember her name. But I can tell you what I'm thinking there. I can tell you what I'm thinking there. I cannot tell who that next one is. Who the fuck is this? Who is this? I can't tell who that is. That is the bad thing about this, is I can't tell who they are. I see Shrek on there and I'm scared. I can't tell who that is. Okay, let's see if I can look up like Can I get the video? I can. Is this the right one? I don't know if this is the right one. I'm looking through their VOD. And if someone can tell me who the fuck that is, then cool. Otherwise, I'm trying to figure out from their video. God, this one. Wait, this one's their monster one. I think this is the correct one. Had to step away. Okay, do you know who this is? You know who this one is? I can't tell who that is. I only have them in casual smash because I can't put them back in the lineup. A lot easy, or really easy. But I have no idea who that is. I'm gonna go here again so I can look through the VOD again. Oh, this is totally it. Holy shit, it took them so long. Wait. Cherry from Skate? Who? From Skate? I've never seen this before. But that's totally them. Oh, it's a him. That's a guy? I'm fucking sorry. Ninja skateboard? Fucking ninja skateboard? Oh god, I did that. I know nothing about them other than their looks. And the fact that apparently they are a skateboarding ninja. Kay, do we throw this on our watch later list? Because I'm willing to watch some skateboarding ninjas and see how stupid it gets. Okay. I'm gonna say probably not my type. Probably not my type. You know what? I'll say desperate. Why not? Okay, so next we have Sid from Final Fantasy 16. We have time next week, right? Yeah, we have Sid from Final Fantasy 16. Yeah, do it. Yeah, do it. Okay. Motherfucker could talk to me and I'm like, I'm kind of good. I'm good with this. Then we have Cloud from Final Fantasy 7. And I have a caveat. I feel like I almost have a caveat with this. I actually really enjoy Cloud remake Cloud. Because, you know, he has more of a personality. Don't get me wrong, I love this man. You love Sid, but you don't think you could. But come on. Actually, no, not bit. I wouldn't say bit. I would say casual. He's a chain smoker. That is a great point. However, also his electricity powers would probably fucking vaporize every little fucking particle around him with that problem. Possibly. Cloud is kind of probably gonna be... No, I'd put Cloud down here. I have the caveat with Cloud of, you know, the dress thing kind of works, but he's also a little too muscular. Actually, no, I think Cloud is about the same. Here. Is that a character from Bleach? Let's just read the damn phone book. There you go. That's enough. That's the casualness. You invite him into the room, let him read the phone book to you, and see where things go. I don't like talking about that with my wife. I don't like the thought of my wife with almost anyone. Is that a character from Bleach? Is that who that is? I can't see it well enough. They can. Okay, they're doing Sid cutscenes. And then they talk about Cloud, I'm sure. They put Cloud in desperate. Wow. Wow, Amma. Okay, who the fuck is this? Yeah, but... This guy's from Bleach. Who's Keith Silverstein in Bleach? Is it Aizen? If it's Aizen, he goes and fucking get the fuck out of my list territory. Who the fuck? Coyote Stark? Oh, okay. He's in a Spada from Bleach. Everything's fine on this screen. That's a great recreation. I'm not gonna lie, that's really good. Is that what he turns into? That's nuts. That looks cool. Oh, he has wolves. He has. Actually, they're probably coyotes technically. He's the #1 Espada. That's cool. Yeah, but he's cool. He's cool. Sure. I'm good. Oh god, then we have Cynthia. This is the one definitely I probably can't show on stream for reviewing the character. His monster form is cool. His form is a pass. Yeah, that's kind of how I felt. It's like, you're cool. I like that you're cool. That doesn't make me attracted to you whatsoever. I believe we're fine for this. I mean, it's Cynthia. You kind of know Cynthia. It doesn't even do me good to put on safe search because it'll just pass. It'll just like slip through. I think I would put Cynthia here. I think so. This is, I forget his name, from Genshin, and I think he's kind of cool. But I think he's about the same place as these two. You know, the more I've thought about the skateboarding ninja guy, the more I'm kind of like this. And the more I've also kind of been like this. Like, again, like we said, would listen to Sid read the fucking phone book. But also, it's not exactly my cup of tea. I can't quite tell who this is. I don't know them immediately, and I can't quite tell who that is. I can't tell who this is. I think that's the girl. His name is Deluke. Thank you. I couldn't remember his name. I knew who he was. I just couldn't remember his name. Yeah, I want to break these up. But like, I don't know who the fuck this is. I don't know who the fuck this is. Is this Zhongli? I don't know who the fuck this is. I think this guy's the guy from Yakuza, and that's fucking weird. I think that's the girl from Genshin. I think this is another girl from Genshin. I know the rest. Okay, so I don't know you. I don't know you. I think this is Urza. I don't know you. I don't know you. I don't know you. Okay. Anyways, Kay, do you know who this is by chance? This little blonde boy? This blonde knight in armor? If you don't, I'm just gonna watch until they talk about him. Dimitri? Oh, is it Dimitri from Fates? From Genshin. Blue one is Eula. Okay. Purple one is Raiden Shogun. Yeah. Brown one is Strongly. Okay, yeah, those are the three I was thinking of. I just couldn't remember name. I think this is fucking Dimitri from Fates. Yeah, it's Fates. That has to be Fates. That's a no. That's a fuck no. I remember his personality and I fucking hated him. I have no idea who the fuck this is. This purple, this brown, I don't know who the fuck this is. I hate that I have to keep looking up because I don't know exactly who the fuck all of these people are at all times. Vanita? Vanitas? I've never heard of that. I don't know this. The case study of Vanitas. She's a vampire girl. Jean? Is that her? Jean? I don't think it is. That's not her. Dominique. Dominique is her name. Okay. Whoa, okay. You know... Why is she in the LGBT characters wiki? Why is she there? I hate to have to keep switching back and forth. Oh, because she's bisexual. Okay. I've heard good things about the anime. Okay. Well, I mean, Amma liked it, but also she likes weird things. You know, you can just make her in love Nikki. You know, this was one that almost sells me. You know, thanks to those. You know, thanks to those. I believe this is Urza. I need confirmation that it's Urza. Yeah, that is Urza Scarlet. Yeah, that's pretty good. The problem is that I have with her is that she's a bit too much for her weird love interest guy thing in the first part of Fairy Tail. I can also knock out a few of these. Okay, do you want me to just knock out a couple of them or a few of them because it's just going to be fucking passes? Or do you want me to actually go into them? Well, no, because I don't have anything to say about certain ones. Like, this is a pass. This is a pass. Shrek is a fucking pass. I'm sorry, no. Weird Dad Guy is a pass. I know he's from that anime, but I can't think of the name of it or anything. Zhongli's a fucking deadbeat. He's a pass. Actually, he might be a desperate. I'll take that. Gojo's so fucking annoying. Grimjow's the piece of shit. Weird man is going there. I don't care. Phoenix is definitely not a type. He's a lazy piece of shit. That's not Zenitsu. That's the other guy who I don't know. This guy's a little not really. This is a fucking One Piece character. No, thank you. This is a male One Piece character. No fucking thank you. Is that all the easy ones out of the way? Is this guy from fucking Magi or whatever? I think I got the super easy ones out of the way. Probably this guy. I just don't like his look. I think that's all the super easy ones because they're all just going down here because it's no. I'm sorry. Just fucking no. Just fucking no. I'm good. Actually, no. Kakashi there as well. Kakashi, Grimjow, and Gojo are all for the same fucking reason. Just think about it. Yeah, I think those are easy ones. That's pretty easy ones. Okay. So now we can get to the ones I can actually think about. So Eula, if I remember correctly, Eula is precious. And I'm pretty sure Kay loves her. And Kay has pretty good taste. So for Eula, I will present my argument in your Discord. Don't let Twitch see. Okay. Twitch cannot see. Do not worry. It's yeah, but I gotta think about personality. It's not TOS. It's just, well, it's actually, it's almost TOS. But no, I need personality as well, because yeah, no, it's a Genshin character. Like almost all the Genshin characters have that body. But I need to know her personality kind of thing, and I'm pretty sure I know what it is. I'm pretty sure that I'm gonna put her here. No, I'll put her here. Himiko, I had a fucking crush on as soon as I saw her. I saw her in Honkai and was just like, holy shit, I want her as a character. And also, god damn. So yeah, she's going Super Smash. Eula, I don't have as much thoughts about Genshin characters because I don't know them quite as well. Yeah, no, I love Himiko. Ino is fucking insane. That's definitely the one where you're like, all right, hit it and fucking run. Fucking run. You hit it and you fucking run. You don't want to stick around for that kind of crazy. I don't even know if you want to stick around long enough to do the deed. Honestly. I keep wanting to say this is Prompto. That's not his name. His name's also not Noctis. Why am I forgetting his name? I remember all the boys' names except for this one. I'll think about it. I'll think of it. I'll think of it. I'll think of it. Recipe. Ignis. I couldn't remember Ignis. Man is gonna make sure you're fucking fed. Man's gonna make sure you're fucking fed. Gonna make sure you're fucking fed. We'll take that. And this is before he loses his eyes as well, so there's that too. Kefka? Wait, is that Kefka? Is her name Kefka? Shit, her name's not Kefka. Kefla. Yeah, no, she can kind of get it. I'm probably gonna put her about here. Makima, I know things. You don't need eyes to be a quality smash. You just never. I feel like I'm embarrassing myself. Yeah, you just let them sit back and you do the work. Makima, I know things. Yeah, it's Makima. I can't. Why do I not remember names correctly of these characters sometimes? It's been a minute since I've read Chainsaw Man or since I've seen it. So I'm like, wait, is it the name? I think it's Makima. It's something Mama. Ima. Miss Majima. I don't know. No, that's a desperate. That's a sure. I know I'm gonna die afterwards, but sure. Mirio, Rabbit Girl. That's a fucking. This is not out of my. I feel like this ranking is not out of my choice. It is out of her choice. No, this is out of her choice. It is to be casual. It is not, I'll come around, we're gonna do this thing like fucking rabbits, and then I'm gonna go. And it's like, okay. And then I'll be back around at some other point. And you go, oh, okay. Or we can put her here because rabbit smash. We'll do that one. I keep losing their names. I don't know this character well enough to remember. It's Pyrrha, and I forget the other one's name altogether because I remember Pyrrha because Pyrrhic victory, and I know a lot of characters with the name Pyrrha. I can't remember her counterpart's name. Evangelion girl. Misato? I have so many fucking Japanese names in my head and Chinese names and shit that I'm just like, what name is this again? And all of these are from different series. I'm having to remember shit. Just like, I think it's this one. I think it's Misato. She's fucking broken. And this would probably be out of her choice again. What is her fucking name? It is Pyrrha and Mithra? Mithra. Got it. Okay, that's why. I'm scared to show anything on here. What the fuck's going on in this picture? Everything's fine. Okay. Yeah, Mithra, do I have yeah, I have Mithra next. Mithra is I don't even care. I think she's a pretty top tier design, whether it is Xenoblade. Fucking hell, I did it again. Whether it is Xenoblade or if it's the Smash Bros. One. I think the tights actually kind of work for that outfit, honestly. I think the no tights is a little, why are we doing it this much? It is kind of funny. Pyrrha and Mithra are the ones that make me want to actually play through Xenoblade, so like Xenoblade Chronicles 1, so that I can buy 2, so that I can play through that one, so that I can buy 3, because I want to see these characters. I want to know what they are like. What they're portrayed as. I think they're in Xenoblade 3, right? Are they in 2? They might be in 2. Wait, is this them? Is this Pyrrha? Is it 2? That's okay. Pyrrha's in 2, and Mithra's in. That means Mithra's in 2. So who's it? Who are the characters of 3? I don't feel like that one gets talked about as much anymore. Then Noah and Mio. Oh right. Oh yeah, these are not as memorable designs, honestly, as 2. It also didn't get featured. I really like the male protag, and female protag's pretty good too, actually. Mio. No idea for 3. It's this. Here's the characters for 3. I actually really like some of their designs. I actually really like the main character's look. He looks pretty cool. But yeah, no, I actually want to play through Xenoblade 2 and 3, like Xenoblade 1, 2, and 3, just because I actually really like the games. I just can't make it through them because they're so big. But yeah. I actually quite like Mithra. She's a bit of a brat is the only problem. But she's pretty loyal and stuff. I would probably put her up here. Jujutsu Kaisen guy who I can't remember his name because I didn't bother to learn it for some fucking reason. I just know his look. What was his name? JJK. characters. I'm gonna cover this up just in case. Oh God, what does your favorite JJK character say about you? This one is literally Alexa play daddy issues by neighborhood. Nanami. That's where we go. Okay. Nanami's fine. Nanami's fine. But he is definitely not my cup of tea. So unless things, this is probably more of this. He was so bland until he rolled up his sleeves. Yes, exactly. He's literally just a bland, like, why am I here today kind of thing. I'm just a salary man. I just want to get through this, blah, blah, blah. I just want to go home and do my retirement. And then he rolled up his sleeves and got serious and was like, oh, okay, that's pretty cool. Still, that's just your power set. That doesn't show anything about otherwise. He's not very passionate. That's the other thing. Raiden Shogun. This one I'm doing purely off looks because I don't have... It's purely off looks because I don't have really a thing for her personality. But I super fucking love her look. I'm going to pull Mithra up, actually. I'm going to pull Mithra up. As Leanne would say, woof! Are you doing that for Nanami or are you doing that for Raiden Shogun? I never learned her name, but you'll know it. Tenchi Muyo girl. She's like my favorite Tenchi Muyo girl. I think, no, this isn't Tenchi Muyo. Sorry, this is, no, this is Tenchi Muyo. Right? Blue-haired girl? Or is she from the other one that I can't think of? I assume that yes is the Tenchi Muyo girl. What am I thinking of? I'm thinking of the beast girl. Am I? Ryoko? That's not how you spell her name. Oh yeah, she is from that. Oh, okay, wait. Who the fuck am I thinking of? Oh, I'm thinking of Outlaw Star. That's the other girl I was thinking of. I thought she was from Tenchi Muyo and Ryoko was from Outlaw Star for a second. The one I'm thinking of, I'm sure that Kay knows exactly which one. Ryokoki. Yep, found her. Aisha. That's who I was thinking of. I was like, is she also from Tenchi Muyo? No, she's not. She's my last star. That's what I got those two slightly mixed up for a second. Because I mean they came out around the same time. Ryoko. If you want to know how to spell her name, by the way, it is fucking Ryo Oki. Why am I connecting to chat? Twitch, can we fucking fix this shit? Where people keep getting disconnected from chat like anytime goddamn soon. Aisha Clan is so loud though. Yeah, but damn. Okay. You know, Ryoko, I'm pretty okay with. I also think that, like, while she can be kind of loud, she also just kind of settles sometimes and is just this really responsible sounding person. It's just whenever she's around the other one. Whoops, we went too far. When she's around Ayeka. That's the only time that she kind of becomes a problem, when she's fighting over Tenchi. So I guess if she's fighting over you, it could be kind of annoying, but I'm cool putting her like with the rabbit girl. So Shomaru is a bitch. Just his personality just does not fucking interest me. He's so fucking boring. Also, we're pretty sure that he is the problem person. We're not going to mention that problem on stream. There's the problem. Some like Fish Boy is kind of okay. I'd probably go casual with that. That'd be fine. We're gonna have ads in a second, so I guess we can try and talk about things while we're waiting for non-subs to get back. Yeah, no, so Shomaru is just like, no, it's about the same. Actually, you know what? I put Gojo into fucking pass. Although Gojo's a fucking like, it's the male brat, and I'm just like, I can't stand that energy. It gets on my nerves. So I almost want to, but I also want to take it, since I'm like, well, I mean, if Gojo's going to be down there anyways, why not put Nanami there as well? Because Nanami's boring while Gojo's not boring. So yeah, that's what I'm probably going to do. The last of this is actually going to be pretty quick, I think. And then I have another Smasher Pass, but that one's actually probably kind of long. No, that's the Fortnite one, and I don't feel like we need to do that. I pulled that up because I thought this one wasn't going to take, I thought this was going to take a longer, but it kind of didn't. So, yeah, we're waiting a couple minutes for we're waiting a couple minutes. We can listen to some music together. This band is fucking great. I'm not gonna lie. I've been really loving their stuff. It's a very funny way to look at it, where depending on your definition of what makes a non-binary person, what makes them gay versus straight is if you're just looking at biological, then sure. If you're just looking at what they are assigned, like going more towards, then it's different. But you know, it's very interesting to like think about, which is why it's like I don't really consider. Okay, so and I don't actually have to talk about this on stream, but it's an easy way for me to kind of go, fuck it, I'll explain my choices when it comes to this Smasher Pass. It is more or less a thing of, hi non-subs, you're back in a weird part. It is more or less a thing of, I can be attracted to someone who might be a guy, as long as they are like more feminine. I am attracted to femininity, no matter, almost no matter which assigned sex at birth. So that's why I can put some of these, you know, where I put them. And then some of them, it's just like, okay, maybe I could see this more than anything. And then there's a reason there's so many like manly men or whatever in past. I'm just like, no, I'm good. Or if they are in there, they're pretty low, because it has to be like, I'd have to be in a certain mindset for that. And you know what? With that, I actually can already see, as I'm pretty sure this guy's from Magi or whatever Tower of Babel bullshit or whatever. And I can already see his look, and I already kind of feel like how I know it's going to be. And it's probably going to be that. Just looking at him, I'm like, I'm not interested, really. Okay, so we have the doctor from Persona 5. I don't remember her name because I never pursued her. Because I was like, I don't really like the idea of being experimented on by someone who could be your partner. So we're not gonna do that. So I don't want to do that. However, she's also kind of hot. So I feel like she'd go here. Not sure if that's my choice or her choice. Probably more like her choice. Thanatos from Hades. Oh boy. I'm gonna have Thanatos from Hades. I'm sure this does it a lot for other people. You couldn't romance Thanatos. Some of these pictures are so fucking small. Like, I'm cool with him looking like this, but for the most part, his stuff is being a little bit, a bit more muscular. I don't know his perfect, I don't really know his personality. I don't really know his personality in game. Unfortunately, I never got to the point of being able to talk to Thanatos. So I'm not sure. He's a bit too muscular. It could be a maybe. I'd put him above Zhongli. I'd put him above Zhongli. Why not? Okay, so this is the easiest of the easy ones. Tifa is my top fucking pick. Tifa Lockhart is my top fucking pick. I have always crushed on this woman, and I will always continue to crush on this woman. I don't care. People may say Aerith is better, and I will respectfully disagree. I think that both of them, especially in the remake, have really become their own characters. They are a lot better. And I actually think that Tifa is legitimately like a great character even in 7. Like, it's so... Recently, me and friends, or friends and I, whatever, have gotten into small arguments. They're not real arguments, but just small little arguments of trying to say that, like, oh, well, Aerith carried the romance thing, and then your love that kind of just happens afterwards because you fell in love with this girl, and now your feelings just kind of go towards someone else because you're just left with this empty void or whatever. And I'm like, kind of yes, but also no, because Tifa's still her own character. It's like, oh shoot, it's also like saying that Cloud is a nothing character in 7. I'm like, okay, you are now comparing writing from back then to writing now. You are comparing writing from 15 years ago or so, whenever 7 came out. I think it came out in 97. You are comparing it to 25 years ago. Over 25 years ago. You can't really compare those characters. They're completely different because of how writing styles have changed. I'm sorry. I can't understand comparing those two. I don't know who this next character is, so I have to search in their tier list and see if I can figure out who the fuck it is. Who the fuck is that? What the fuck are they looking at? Why are they looking at Baldur's Gate 3 things? Why do they need a Drider? Oh, who the fuck are they talking about? Why? Kami-sama kiss? I mean, his first picture definitely doesn't do it for me. Baddie? Oh, did you mean to put baddie at the end of that? Kami-sama kiss. Who is Fox? Is his name just fucking Fox? Tomoe. No, he doesn't do it for me. He does not do it for me at all. God damn it, I did it again. No, he does not do this. He does not do it for me. That one almost does it for me. Because it's the cute, it's the more feminine side. And then I see like this and I'm just like, eh. And that's a weird way to say it, but it's like, because this is cute, it's like, okay, that's a little more my, a little more like, it's not fucking this look or this look or this fucking mean look. It's just like, no. Yeah, no, he's not doing it for me. No. Nope. I don't know why I went back to that one. Nah, it's a pass. I don't know who the fuck this is either. But they look like they're, I don't know who this is. They look like they're smoking. This is gonna be a desperate at best. Due to that. And it's probably not even gonna be it's probably not gonna be desperate. Oh. Who is this? Oh, it's Gintama. I probably don't like them then. Gintama. Tsukuyo? That's totally them. Oh! You know... Okay, you know, hear me out. Kay, hear me out. I know that she has the pipe there, which is probably more like opium, I guess, than cigarette stuff. But I'm sorry, I'm gonna smack the microphone thingy. But hear me out. Hear me out. For you, not for me, though. Hear me out. Okay, yeah, actually, you know, no, I'll put it. No, I'll put it here. There we go. Bash is too silly. Bash is also pretty masculine. I don't know why I didn't put him in the fuck no smash. You know what? Just because it's Vash and I actually really love his personality and I think he's great for that. I do think he's kind of an emotional boy. I also think he's a bit too masculine for stuff, but I'll give him that. Vi is is going to be a, this is not my choice, this is hers. Actually, no, okay, truthfully, this is not her, this is not my choice, this is hers. It's probably more like down here, because she's like, no, Caitlin. But no, I'll actually put her down at the front of here. There we go. I've never seen Spy X Family. But everything I know about is only going to be here if I was in the universe and I was her husband, because apparently she is the most fucking loyal and best fucking mom and wife, and yeah. And she's great. Otherwise, yeah, no, normally it would be like, no, ship her with her husband. Perfectly fine. But no, it's definitely a Super Smash to me. In fact, I'm only putting her at the bottom of Super Smash because of the husband thing. And it's the whole thing of you have to imagine it as either you're in the role of this person that they're in love with, or imagine that somehow you would adore okay, there you go. I figured so. And then Yoruichi for our final one. I know where Yoruichi is. Why is this song on here? I know Yoruichi is probably an S tier for K. She's not quite an S tier for me. Just barely. Actually, well. No, Yoruichi's actually pretty good. I had to remember myself for a second. There's another Bleach character that I'm like, I initially would think that it would be great, but I don't really care for certain things. But no, Yoruichi actually stays pretty good through the entire thing. Her like rivalry bullshit with Soifon gets annoying. I think Soifon is super fucking annoying, at least at the start, because it gets really, really irritating. So no, Yoruichi is probably going to be about here. I'll put her here. I'll put her in A. I think that's good. So yeah, there's the Smash or Pass list, I suppose. I don't like these as tier lists because then I have to think about that. I instead want to be able to look at the character and go, do I smash or pass this character? And instead of putting them in a tier list, just click and it goes, nope, we don't worry about it. We don't worry about it. But no one's made the same kind of list for it like that. So yeah. I think I'll just stick to this. I think this is fine. And I'm actually going to pull this one up here. I should watch Spy X Family at some point. But yeah, here is the list. Do you have any questions? May I ask? Any things you're amazed by? Okay, or are you like, yeah, no, this is exactly what I expected. Or at least this is near what I expected. You know, we could actually do another quick one, which I actually know. I know which one I would pull up for it. Just because I know I pretty much know where I would lie with all the characters. Good list. Okay. So there you go. I'm actually gonna hit a BRB real quick. There were a few surprises. Which ones? I'm curious. I was only gonna hit a BRB because of just for editing purposes. I know she's on such a delay, unfortunately. I'm assuming any of the males were kind of amazed. The lady with the pipe and Bayonetta. You thought Bayonetta was gonna be higher or lower? You know, now that you've mentioned the Bayonetta thing, I hate to inform you that I would actually pull Bayonetta down here. Like an entire tier and a half, basically. There's a delay in your working. That's a good point. You know, I'd pull Bayonetta down here. I'll consider that the final list. There we go. Fuck it. Here you go, guys. There's our final list for this Smash or Pass that Sayu lower for you. Oh, okay. There's our list for the one that Sayu and Monarch did the first time. They have another one, but I'm not doing that one. At least not right now. And I can do another quick one. We can do another quick one. I'm gonna switch back here. Instead of BRB, I'll just do another quick one. Oh, I can't do it this way. What is the community rank? I have to wonder. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Eula's at the top. That's great. Cynthia, this is a great Super Smash. I'm not gonna lie. This is pretty great. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm pretty sure it just deleted mine. No, I didn't. Oh, I can save or download. Okay. Where am I posting it? Where am I putting it? In the Discord? Oh, I guess I could also put it on Blue Sky. Do I just put in announcements, links? Oh, it technically can go in. Oh, I've got it in screenshots. That works. That is the wrong one. Where the fuck am I? There we go. It's in the Discord. Discord and Blue Sky. I'll grab it onto Blue Sky a little later. Okay, I got it. For community rankings, I think these are a bit. Some of these are pretty, like this whole tier is extremely understandable. This tier is a little not as understandable. Kind of amazed by how low this one is and how high this one is. I kind of understand this one, except for you. You can go away. I can kind of understand most of this, except for you. Except for this one. You can't see where I'm pointing. I just realized. It's fine. So I can just look up another one. Because I know exactly what you're doing with it. If I can find them. Yo, there are Guilty Gear ships. God. What the fuck? Some of these are fucking crazy. They also don't have the newest stuff, so I can't give you the actual Soulmates one. No, this is not the one I'm looking for. Why did I find it easier the other way? If I can find it. Oh, there's a VTubers one. Nope, I found it. Does this have... This does not have all the characters. I'm a little upset. But okay, I get it. This is a pretty simple one. I get it. Hey, it's the Guilty Gear characters. They don't have all of them, though. They only have 27 of the characters. And they're none of this. They're all playable characters. They're all playable characters. So yeah, Guilty Gear Smasher Pass. I hate... What? 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 Why did I get a chat notification? There's nothing in chat. And there's nothing in chat. Huh? Oh, there we go. That was so late. What the fuck? Twitch chat is just fucking breaking. Hard. Okay, so there's a pretty quick way I can do a lot of these. Almost all of the guys are just gonna kind of go in the nah, I'm good. Nah, I'm good. Because Guilty Gear guys are just so incredibly muscular, and I'm not about that. If they had like their older designs, then I could be like, maybe, but probably not. I wish I could see XR designs, but no, these are totally the Strive designs. We're going to be going with those. It's kind of funny though. I look at these and I'm just like, we're going to get like 3 tiers out of this. I don't think I'm going to get all of these. Okay, so we have ABBA as our first one. ABBA has like 3 personalities. ABBA, or 3 emotions. ABBA is either extremely jealous and pissed, is lax as fuck and lazy and just, or she is incredibly in love with her husband who is a key. So it's kind of meh, I guess, but not really, but I guess. Anji Mito would probably be into it. However, he's just so fucking muscular. So I'll at least get him a hell no. Asuka is not really muscular, but he's also a piece of shit. Like, knowing that you tortured your friends to get this thing, no, get away from me. You're a piece of shit. Axel is not bad. Axel's kind of a cupcake. Not a cupcake. Axel's kind of a golden retriever. However, he also has his own problems that I don't really care for. It's kind of no. Biking is I mean, Biking and Anji are kind of an item, but also I guess we have to suspend our disbelief for that. And I'm kind of yeah, no, I'm then no, I'm gonna bump that up. That's a yes, please. Biking is fucking hot. No, I'm good. No, I'm good. No, I'm good. Get the fuck away from me. Bridget is a yeah. Bridget is one of the biggest reasons. Okay, well, no. Bridget is not one of the biggest reasons. I happened to randomly see Guilty Gear on PlayStation, I think, one day or something like that. And I was like, okay, let me just check this out. And I liked it okay. I played Kai a bit and I was like, okay, this is fun. But I didn't really stay into it a lot. And then they did all the revisions of Exart and I didn't really pay attention to those. And I was like, whatever. I'm good. They're doing the same thing Street Fighter does and it bothers me there too. And then I found Bridget and was just like, oh. Because I was specifically looking up like gender fluid-ish characters and it was like Bridget. And I'm like, okay. And I looked up Bridget's like playstyle and everything. Like, that's really cool. That's really interesting. I really like, at the time I just said, I really like her, like the process of how they've portrayed her. And then Strive comes out and it keeps going. And I'm just like, yeah, all right. So it's a yes, please. And it's not even just like a horny thing. It is like, yes, please. Because also like hugs and cuddles are fucking adorable as well. And those are needed. So that's a yeah. Chip is a fucking egomaniac. Basically, he's just so fucking annoying with that shit. Oh, fuck. You know, Chip's just no. Actually, you know what? Chip is kind of a get away from me, dude. Elfelt is definitely at least, and I'm digging it. Is at least I'm digging it. I really like her Guilty Gear Rev 2 design a lot more than her Strive. I like her Strive, but I really fell in love with that character because of Exard and Rev. Exactly. Bridget would be an S tier girlfriend. Yeah. Elfeld is just actually no. I really like Elfeld's design from Exard and Rev. I love her personality from Strive. Because she stopped being so crazy about getting married. Like, she still wants to get married for some fucking reason. It's a thing with her character. It's a thing she was taught for some reason. Yeah. But she also wanted to she also has channeled her passion into other projects too, which makes it really cool. I still think I'm only on I'm digging it for that one. Faust is a kind of a hell no. He's not a get away from me because I actually would be like Exard Faust would be a really cool person to hang out with. I feel like something happened. We still don't fully know what the fuck happened, but something happened to Faust to make him a broken individual apparently. So that's about as high as I'm gonna put him. Giovanna is kind of is actually, and I'm digging it as well. Actually, no, I've seen Giovanna's story nowadays, and she's very much like the whole looking for a man kind of thing. And it's like, I guess, sure. Like before knowing that about her story, where it's like, oh, she's looking for a man or she's just extremely fucking horny, I was like, yeah, no, I really fucking love her character. And then I found that out, like that was her character motivation for certain things. And I was like, no, I'm not as interested in that now. I don't know what it is. It's the way it's portrayed. Gold Lewis is kind of a... Gold Lewis is another actually kind of like Faust, where it's kind of a hell no. Because it's more of a thing of like, Gold Lewis would be an okay person to kind of hang around with. Because Gold Lewis is actually... Gold Lewis is the biggest reason that it is a canon event for Bridget to finally recognize what she is and go, no, I want to be my true self. And he was literally going, no, stop. You should stop lying to yourself. You should turn in on yourself and figure out what makes you happy. And that's kind of what helped her realize the things about herself. And I think that's really cool. Happy Chaos can go the fuck away. Eno is, like I said before, kind of the hell nah, because it's the thing of I do actually value my life to a point. And hell yeah. I actually do value my life a little bit. So I feel like doing it with Eno would either be just a death sentence or you should run the fuck away as soon as you're done. So yeah. Jacko is wife material. Jacko is fucking wife material because, I mean, her and Soul are just the fucking most adorable couple, and I would put them together. But if I'm taking that out of consideration for those two, then I would still put her in Yes Please, because I think that she's just fucking great wife material. Johnny, no. Johnny is is such a... He's cool. He's cooler now. It's like these three. It's like, no, it'd be cool being your friends. Hell, I'd be cool being all five of these guys' friends. But he's so irresponsible. And he's so irresponsible. He is so just a deadbeat sometimes with like his money and shit. And just, yeah. This is about the only one I could kind of see. Kai Kisk. I know that that's also the name of my cat. Don't fucking worry about it. It says nothing about my cat. He's just named for it because I was like, I like fighting games. And I'm like, if I'm having to put, like, this is the thing of, if I'm having to put any male, any one of the cast that's male, into above Hell Nah, it would only be Kai. Because he's very much just, he looks normal. Everyone else looks like they've been fucking bulking up for 10 years. He's also fairly down to earth with stuff. But that's about as high as I would put him. Is like, he's the highest I would put a male presenting person in Guilty Gear. Leo White Fang is, again, it's that thing of hell nah. I guess I would put him here. I guess technically I have to put the bed below Happy Chaos, even though I fucking hate no, fuck that. Happy Chaos can go fuck itself. But yeah, that's about as far as I go. May, reminder that all the Guilty Gear characters are of age now. They didn't used to be. So new May is actually kind of a I'm digging it. She really improved in Strive. She stopped thirsting after Johnny so fucking much that she's no longer super annoying with that. She's instead just helping look after her jellyfish sisters and stuff. And also, like, it's with Bridget. But I really, really like Bridget, where May doesn't quite get that, like, it's a thing of, like, May, I guess, is, I'm fine. I'm digging it. I like them. I like them a lot. Yes, Please is, I love these characters. And Philia is actually, comes with a lot of baggage, dude. She comes with a lot of baggage. And she's just a bit too cold, while also fawning after the fucking problem that was in her life. And I get it. Abuse is kind of a trapping thing, but damn, for the longest time, Jesus, man, just no. This is another one of those I would love to hang out with Nagoriyuki. I think he'd be really cool. I think he'd be really cool to hang out with, not as a friend per se, not as like a human per se, because he is a vampire, so you don't have to worry about that. But I actually would really like, just as long as he is friendly to you, just kind of hanging out with him, getting some knowledge, because he would give you some great knowledge. He'd be philosophical as shit. He's really cool. I'm just not into the muscles and such. Also vampire, I don't want to fucking die. Potemkin's kind of a fucking experiment or something, and god damn, he is way too buff. But he's cool. Within reason. Again, philosophical, I just have to be worried about if he's gonna kind of go into the whole basically regime that might be his country, because we can't tell if it's supposed to be Germany or Russia or something. I also think he's broken away from that. I don't remember. Ramlethal is another one of our, yes please. Ramlethal is so precious. So precious. She would be another S tier girlfriend, for the pure fact of you help take care of her dog, you give her hamburgers, and she will still be slightly indifferent, but only because she doesn't fully understand how to do emotions yet. And that is not her fault. She is trying to understand emotions. And I think that is the most adorable and great case for this character. I think that she is the most fucking adorable. I love Ramlethal. I think the way that she cares about her dog, and the fact that she is trying her best to understand human emotions and get this figured out, since she was not born with the ability to understand them originally, and has been learning and pushing herself to learn past these hiccups that she was born with. And it's so cool. Sin is another one of those, I'd hang out with you. I'd hang out with you. I'd probably find you kind of annoying like Anji, but I'd hang out with you. Soul is pretty cool. Again, that's another kind of hang out with you. Can I please put him? Okay, fine. He goes here. I definitely hang out with Soul. I definitely find him kind of cool for a little bit. But we're not smashing. Zato is a fucking hell no. Zato is an abusive piece of shit, or he's possessed by a fucking shadow demon thing. Don't know which. So yeah. There's that. And then we have Testament, who is pretty much, and I'm digging it. I really, really like Testament. Testament is actually my main. And I think that they are another one that has come so far. Another character, because like they used to be a villain. They used to be the reason that things happened with Justice. They used to be the reason that the world almost fucking ended. And then they got resurrected like a couple times and was like, hey, instead of doing some stupid shit for something that does not care about me, how about instead I explore the world and try and learn things about this and just chill, and then be like, I like bubble baths, I like tea, I like being able to protect those who need protecting. I don't like violence per se, but I will do violence if I need to. So yeah. There's my list. I know it's a lot of just like, okay. What the fuck? Oops. It's a lot of, you know, there's a lot of no's in Guilty Gears. It's hilarious. I can actually give you a really quick rundown of the other characters, because technically there are a few characters missing from here. Let me look them up really quick. I'm pretty sure I know who they are, but I don't want to miss anyone. Yes, guilty. Thanks. I don't want to miss anyone. They did not have Slayer on here. Slayer would be in a hell nah. I'd be cool like hanging out with him for a minute, as long as, you know, someone's there to protect me, because he's a vampire. And I don't want to die. And also he's not super my type. Then we have Dizzy, which is probably a yes please, because she's also grade S wife material. S tier wife material. Venom is kind of a meh, I guess, actually. I would also put Venom there. Probably it'd be either right before or after Kai, and I don't know which one. Unica is kind of a I'm digging it. I actually really like her design and everything. I think she's pretty cool. I don't think it's a yes please. I don't think it's quite a yes please, but it's definitely a I'm digging it. And then Lucy's not from Guilty Gear. Lucy is not from Guilty Gear. But I guess if I'm gonna choose it, it's definitely an I'm digging it. It's probably high I'm digging it. So yeah. There's no new yes pleases. Lucy's pretty close. Unica actually is kind of close. Oh wait, Dizzy is and I'm loving it. Or yes please. So yeah. I'll also throw this one in the Discord. I'll also throw this one in the Discord. So there we go. Also, this is not in order. That was, again, I got a fucking notification that someone sent a chat message. I don't see the chat message yet. This list is not in order because I did not order them the way that I should have. Viking is actually at the end of this list, and it's probably like this, at least for yes please. Bridget is number 1 to me. Bridget is like almost number 1. The only one that could take her spot would be maybe Ramlethal, and then it's just depending on certain things. This is in order. No, this is not in order. I think now it's in order. I'll eventually see whatever message you sent. I don't know what the fuck it is. It's not showing up. That's so annoying, Twitch. This is in order. This is not exactly in order, but it's kind of close. This is pretty much in order. So yeah. So that's our Smash or Pass segment. Why did I do this? I don't know. We'll have another one later in the week. Close all these windows. As a sneak peek for the other ones we have. Is this the one where I have an unhinged one? God damn, it's so unhinged, and I don't know some of these. God, this one's gonna be rough. There's so many of them, I'm gonna need an explanation for the fuck some of these are. I think I know most of them, but there's definitely a couple where I go, who is that? Who's that? Who's that? I have that one, and then technically the next one we have is a, you know, there's that unhinged one, and then I have, where's the other one? Oh, here it is. Then I have one, I have no idea, I didn't send a message, so it's someone else. I've never got the message either, so I don't know if chat just fucking broke or what. There's another one that is a Super Smash Bros. It's supposed to be a roster maker tier list, which is what which is not what I had in mind, but it does get kind of unhinged, and we could do that one as well. Actually, no. This is just a tier maker list. No, I'm gonna remove this one. It's not as interesting. It'd be cool to do it as like how I would like to see in Smash, but I don't really care about Smash too much. We'll do this one as a silliness, as a stream segment, but it's not Smash or Pass anymore. So yeah. There is that. And yeah, we still have a tiny bit of stream left for today. And I'm going to take a BRB because I have to use the bathroom really bad. And I guess we're just going to close out like we did yesterday with some Hearthstone. Technically, they brought out the new mini set. I was trying to see if I could just earn enough gold to just buy it with gold. But I don't know how long that's going to take anymore. I'll try for a little bit and then figure out where it goes. Ha. So yeah. Chat, I'll see you guys in just a few minutes. I'm gonna take a BRB, take some stretches, use the bathroom and such, and we'll be back with, I guess, the rest of Subathon Day 2 and play some Hearthstone or something. See you guys soon. BRB. Blah. 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 Hi, sub. Hi, those who are subscribed. So I realized we actually have something to do. I realized that we have something to do that is not play Hearthstone. What is that noise you're making? Ooh ah, 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 ooh ah. So just something like that. Something like that. So I realized that there is a thing we actually need to do before the end of stream. Oh, I was just making a sound of distress. I don't know. I sat down, I was like, ugh, and then I decided to make the sound a bunch of times. No reason. Just because. There is actually a thing that we need to do, which is to preview our hair colors. So I'm actually going to need to change scene in Choose to make the lighting easier on it. I think it'll work better here, right? Sort of, yeah. It doesn't have quite as much on it. I can also just take effects off. That'd be the better thing to do. Oh, there's still that. Okay. Good enough. This is fine. But no, we gotta go through and actually do our hair. So I can post these to the Discord and be like, hey, everybody, vote on your hair. Oh, vote on the hair. Excuse me. Open model. And I need this one, which has everything in it. It has those. Oh, it doesn't have the other stuff in it. Okay. Oh, I don't have the Discord link anymore. If anyone is new and wants the Discord link, then server settings. Oh, there is a safety setup. This will only work for a certain amount of time anyways. But there is the Discord link in case anyone is new and wants to join. I'll also be showing them all on stream here and on stream tomorrow. And we're going to hold a final vote while live, but I'll be taking the votes into consideration from the Discord as well. So there's that. I need to open up another one of these from this folder. Perfect. Nope, that's body. I need hair. Okay. So we have our hairs. I need to copy. As of right now, I'm looking at the blue with highlights. I believe that's what we chose last time. Actually, we may have just chosen regular blue. No, it's blue with highlights. I can see them in the emotes. Okay, so that means we're doing this, and then I'll be pasting and replace. And then I'll have to pull up the Discord each time. In fact, I should probably do this. Put this here, put this here. I'm small now! I'm so small now! Fuck, I'm gonna have to put it over here. Okay, and then I just choose this, and it should switch out. Hey, it swaps out correctly. So there we go. Here is our first hairstyle, hair color. This is our brown with highlights, I believe. And I'll be taking a picture in the same room every time. Looks strange on the TV over there. If I pull it to the others, it looks a lot different. Put this here, will it be fine? It will be fine, cool. So yeah. Settings, I can screenshot every time, I think, and throw that into the Discord. So we first have this one. This is our brown one. Where should I put this? I guess I could just make it, well, no, I guess it's just in questions right now. Nope. Stream ideas. That's where all the other stuff is going for stream ideas. Let's see if we can get anyone to do this. Also, I'll be taking a look to make sure that people aren't just spamming random ass emotes on posts to try and make them go farther. Because it's going to be like, no, once I see your name can't be counted again unless you come to the live stream and vote there. My B-tuber. Okay, hold on. Before we continue with this, I know I did this because I thought it would look better in certain ways. But if I go back, and I open up this background instead. Oh, it's going to be all green screen, isn't it? Yep, it's all fuckoed. Does that look better for... I feel like this one possibly looks better for showcasing. Whoops. Why did I get so fucked? Stop wondering, you fucker. What the fuck is happening? No, don't capture audio. It's so hard to get it to capture my eyes correctly. Wonder if I just turn up my brightness on my lamp, it'll do it better. Especially while I'm having to do these. No, why? Where are these stored? Fucking hell. Where do the fucking things get stored? What? Okay. So D, my D drive. Shoes. Brown hair is really growing on you. I would just want to find my fucking screenshots. Oh wait, these are PNG files. That's not right at all. What are the, where are these? Okay, it just keeps being those. Oh, I can just look at date modified, which is today. Found it. Found it. Okay, there's that one. I'm going to try and take the same picture every time, but we'll see what happens. This goes over here now. Okay, let's get the second one. Copy. Paste. Replace. Okay, here's the second choice. I'm small again. Oh yeah, the sliding shows it much better. There's that one. Those are different hair colors. These are different hair colors. I think the highlight really sells it though, is the biggest thing. Okay, number 3. I want to be small again. How's the blonde? I don't think the blonde's gonna work probably, but you know, let's see. I'm trying my best to do decent pictures. Yeah, here's the blonde with highlights. I'm kind of okay with it, but I would need a completely different fur color. I don't think it works with this fur color at all. All right, so 4 is going to be the blonde without highlights. It's more of just a light brunette when you look at it here. That's what it looks like to me, at least. Well, okay, I can see on VTube Studio, it definitely doesn't look like that. In fact, I could probably just show VTube Studio. Oh God, go back. Thank you. There you go. That's the way it's actually gonna look. I don't know what the fuck's happening. Here is it without any effects whatsoever. That's what I should probably do. That's what I should probably have done. But oh well. The screenshots that are gonna be in Discord are gonna look a lot better. Like they're gonna actually be. I'm not blue. Right? I think I put the wrong skin tone on. Oops. I look gray. I may have grabbed the wrong skin tone when I was trying to get this set up correctly. Like when I was trying to fix it. Or not. That's the bluish looking one? Yeah, no, this is blue. Never mind. It's not quite blue though. It's very strange. But yeah. Okay. This one should have permissions for everybody, right? Yeah, no, this one's fine. Yep, one's set up correctly. All right, let's make another. It won't fucking catch my eyes correctly. Okay, there is the next hair. And we're on 5, which is actually a black. Why is YouTube Studio all the way down there? Why? What? Here's the black with highlights. I actually really like this one with the blue. Close my fucking eye, you bitch! That's not the right eye. Okay, fine. I'll hate myself for a second. I can't fucking see. I can't see where my mouse is. Okay, so that's reflecting too much light off my glasses, I guess. It's not reading my look through glasses well enough. My eyes closed, you fucker! Excuse me? Is it because it's at a fucking angle? I don't fucking know. My playlist is just sneaking its way into this playlist. Here is black with no highlights. I hate what these are called, but don't worry about it. They're just the easiest way for me to grab them in Shoost. Okay, we're back to one of the ones that Kay was petitioning for at first, which was, I believe, the pink with the highlights. And small. This is what it looks like in VTube Studio. Oh, what I should have done was make 2. Oh well. And it's what it looks like in the other thing. Oh, you can't fucking see that because I'm giant. Oh my god. There. This is why I'm showing the VTube Studio, like, because if you go to the Discord, you can see the actual pictures, and I'll show them again tomorrow, and it'll be fine. Like, I'm taking them also to show on stream. Just saying it's cute. Yeah, I like it. I don't know how I got that last picture. I just did. Why are they now like this? What the fuck is happening? What? Why did it open it differently now? It was a list and now suddenly it's not. Okay, there's that one. We have the pink with no highlights. What the? Whoa. That was almost bad. There we go. Stop looking at me like that. Okay, since I move this, I'm always like slightly off. My eyes twitching. I'm just trying to make it smile. It's being stupid. Okay, there's that one. Here is number 9. Here's our blue with highlight, which is what we currently have. And again, people can choose to keep blue, but then they can't keep blue skin or blue fur. We have to change fur. I'm fucking looking away from the eye. What the fuck is happening? Oh, I think I caught it with both eyes open, but it's fine. I just have to kind of look at it and kind of do things and just try and get a good picture because it's going to immediately screenshot. It's not like it's going to be blurred or anything. Yeah, that works. That's fine. Okay, here's our blue with no highlights. I sigh like that and then look to the side and it freezes my model. It freezes my model when I do that. So it looks really fucking funny. I'm pretty sure it keeps my mouth moving because I have that. No? It should. Should have lip sync, I thought. Did I get that? I don't know if that was a good picture. Oh, I got this one. Wait, is this the same one? That's the same one. Whoops. I'm fine with that picture. I think it's funny. Oh, then we have our white hair. Oh God, I've opened it up. It's like white and gray in certain ones. I had to try and get 2 of that because I think the first one I got was terrible. Fuck, what the? Oh. All right, and our last one, which is, I think, just purely white hair. This one has the black highlights. There we go. I got it. That's the exact one I wanted to. Okay, the Discord has every single one of the pictures. I can show them off. And okay, I'm gonna do that. We're gonna get this readjusted. It's fucking horrendously gigantic. There we go. It's horrendously gigantic, but I can now show them on stream. Where is my current hair? Is it 8? Nope. Is it 9? It is 9. Because if I don't have it until we get an actual one chosen, I'm going to have a riot on my hands. The riot is only Grim, though. So, what we have is... I wish I could, I can shrink things. I apparently can't shrink it over here, because that makes sense. So, those who have their names blocked is fine. Those who don't, I'm sorry. Go into your settings, but don't worry about it. Oh, I have to hide one of these. Yeah, there we go. Here is the Discord with all this stuff. So yeah, we start up here. And we have all of our things. We have all of our pictures that we just took. And this will let people just kind of vote on it as they see this stuff. I actually really fucking like some of these pictures. Holy shit. And some of them I'm sure that I won't fully like. That one's a little bit strange, but it kind of works. This one works pretty well. I like that one a lot. I'll vote when I have better Wi-Fi. Okay. I think this one is a little bit bland, but also it's the one I have currently, so I'm not super happy. This is funny. This picture's fucking funny. That one's also pretty great, but I like the vibe of it because it's just like, And then I actually kind of like this one. It's not exactly the picture I wanted, I don't think, actually, but it's fine. So yeah, that is what we're going to be voting on tomorrow. Those who are part of the Discord, please get your votes in if you want, so you can help. I mean, please get your votes in if you're in the Discord. To help to, show me you're paying attention. And also it's chat's fucking incentive. You guys should guys should vote on it. Oh wait, is that who that is? No, I don't know who the fuck that is. Oh, I know who that is. Never mind. You should vote on that because it's your incentive. You can help decide what the new hair color is going to be for the next year. And if you don't vote, well, I mean, for one thing, Kay's going to vote and she's going to take the entire thing and go, nope, I'm designing your character. Fuck you. Because no one else voted. Everybody, make sure you're voting. Voting is important, especially here. I will take that. I will tell you that that is valid. So yeah. All right, we have we have enough time for like one game of Hearthstone. I'm not gonna lie, it's like one game of Hearthstone. But yeah, no, there is some stuff. The new mini set is out. I opened that up too soon. Where the fuck is Hearthstone? There's Hearthstone. Vote to stop my reign of color terror. I don't know. You have a pretty good sense of color. You have a pretty good sense of color.
Come on in. You're gonna be excited to see who's here.
Okay, so our destroy 25 minions is the only thing I gotta do. And then we have these. Okay. So what's this gonna get us to? Oh, of course, there's a new Dark Moon Fair thing. Do I at least get one pull? I would love the bunny, I'm not gonna lie. That's actually kind of great. Rabbitath. Do I get one free pull? We do get one free pull. That's the only pull I'm ever gonna do. We're gonna see what we get. It's probably gonna be this fucking thing or this fucking thing. Oh, okay. I'll take a new Druid hero power or a new Druid hero scan. That's really good. I would have loved the bunny, but oh well. I'm not spending money on that. Okay, what's in here? This is a new thing. Day of Rebirth has begun. So we're working to get some stuff. Just doing this stuff to get a couple packs, a couple of random epics. I believe this is a card back, it is, and a Angora pack, and then a golden, regular, and coin. Okay. I'm at 720. I need 1500 in order to afford the mini set by just gold. That is going to be a bit, because this is 870, 1020. Fuck, 1020. 13, 20, 15, 20. It'll be up to 99. Maybe we can do it. I'll do quests and see if I can do it. Otherwise, I might be looking at I might be looking at just purchasing it. We'll see. We can also take a look at what's in the mini set. I don't need a gold set. Fuck off. It's only $15. Yeah, we have this egg. Merrick's a crystalline. It's very strange. No, there's only like one card in here. This is actually a really good card. It's ridiculous. This is going to go in control. This is going to go in control warrior decks. It's a fucking flame strike on a stick. This is boring. It's kind of boring, but it helps with Shuffle Rogue a little bit. I don't play Shaman. This is whatever. I don't understand exactly what this wants to do. This could be nuts. Could be good. Could be fine. This is like, I have expected, if it wasn't for how Priest helps Demon Hunter, I could almost see this one making Shaman Tourist in Demon Hunter, if that's a thing. Use this instead, but I don't think it is. This is whatever. It's kind of neat, but not really. It's fine. I actually like this one a lot. I'm so confused by this. Like, I'm waiting to see what people actually like determine with these cards, because I'm like, I don't know exactly what you do with most of these. This is great. This is a great card. This is for Demon Hunter, I believe. And this is kind of nuts. Because it's just four mana for 3 2/1s with Rush that trigger off of your quest. That'll be nuts for elementals again. I wonder if this in particular is just gonna make it go, you know what, let's make is there such a thing as a shaman mage? That's the question. If there is, then that could be a good chance to do that. As I look for Shaman Tourist. We have a Paladin Tourist. We have a Rogue Tourist. Okay, let's look at Shaman and see if it has a Mage Tourist. We have a Demon Hunter Tourist. That could be... Well, no, because if you do Demon Hunter Tourist, then it's not like you can have the quest, I'm pretty sure. This does make this better. Your elementals will just do more and more damage. Hunter Tourist, so there's not a Mage Tourist for Shaman. Which I'm kind of glad about, because that means that I don't have to fucking worry about them just taking that. For Demon Hunter, does it go the other way for Shaman? Because if it does, then that's a problem for me. Do I have both of its... I guess I have both of its tourists. What? I know I have the Priest Tourist right here. Or is there just not another tourist? Oh, I guess there's not. There's not another tourist. I guess I could have looked it up like this. Because Demon Hunter gets Shaman. Demon Hunter gets Priest. Druid gets Mage. Hunter gets Warrior. Mage gets Paladin and Rogue. Paladin gets Rogue. Priest gets Hunter. Rogue gets Warlock. Shaman gets Demon Hunter and Hunter, but it's not going to do what it wants you to do. And Warlock gets Death Knight and Warrior gets Druid. Okay. I guess I could have checked it. I don't think there's one here. Okay. So I really doubt that many of these things have changed, especially right now. I'm willing to just throw them in and see what kind of happens. We're 43, so I need to do like a quick-ish game or just a long game. I kind of want to try to do the big Demon Hunter because I think that one's fun. Let's try it. Why not? Big Demon Hunter is kind of fun. The other thing would be just more quest Warlock. Warlock quest was my second quest I ever got. I think. I didn't care enough about the Shaman one to really care because you need other Shaman cards in order to make it work, and it's like I hate that there's a legendary Shaman card, Shutter Block, that is needed in any Shaman deck from now till the end of time. I don't want Mechtheridon in my hand. And I don't think I want Blob of Tar in my opening hand. This is okay. Turn 6 like a cliff dive. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna do this. That's fine.
The citadel stands.
Okay. Keep myself from taking damage. Would probably be a lot better. No, because this lets me feel that. That lets me fuel the pirates. I'm hoping to turn 6 cliff dive. I'm also hoping to have a weapon for that. I don't know if I'm gonna have a weapon. If I don't have a weapon, especially equipped, because it's gonna be hard to play a weapon with that, then I might want to wait for turn 7 so that I can coin out the hero power. Also, this is a starter account? Question mark? Okay, you keep putting out this rush with death rattle stuff that doesn't matter to me. Just continue to... Okay, you're being really fucking annoying about it. Quit. Okay. I'm actually going to do this for the weapon. I'm gonna save that in case I need to remove stuff. Just pushing a little bit of damage is not gonna help me in the long run there. Exactly. It's kind of fun. Back there, it doesn't go back. Ah, that's so fucking funny.
You could use a trim.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna hope that I don't draw. Sweet. I have 8 cards in hand. Okay, that's kind of a high roll. So I don't think I have many other minions in the deck other than my big boys. Oh, that's kind of exactly what I want you to do. I'm gonna want to wait a turn because I need the ability to attack him for just like the whole damage. Okay, yeah. Okay. Again, I should be able to just absolutely kill him. It should just OTK him. I think. I don't remember what else I have in this deck. All right, do we get it? Fuck yeah! That is exactly what I wanted. Holy shit. Holy fuck. That's so good. Fuck. Oh god. Okay, if you missed that. Okay, I should have probably checked my deck to make sure. Did I have anything else I could have pulled? No, that was the only minion I could have pulled. Sweet. Okay, I did do it correctly. I have to keep in mind anytime I play this deck, I have 2 Blavatars 2 Ravenous Fellhunters, the Caulifero, which will be fine. I can just do whatever with him, and the Mactheridon. As long as I pull all of them, I know that Caulifero is going to pull Illidari Inquisitor. And if I have a full board with the ability to also attack with that board, the only thing I would be worried about originally would be Cliff Dive pulling Caulifero, but I can just kind of go, nope, don't let him attack into something that'll kill him, put him back in the deck, and let me draw him later or something. Oh, fuck. The only thing unfortunate is there's not a lot of card draw. The Grim Harvest is like my only card draw. Other than like Tusk Piercer can thin my deck. But yeah, that's the only problem this deck has, is that it doesn't really thin itself out to let you draw the 1 OTK really easily. But if you missed what happened there, so I worked through my entire deck for a little bit until I had a full board of minions. Like I worked it out to have a full board of minions, and dropped Caulifero the Artist, which is an 8 mana 6/5, as you can see. Battlecry, draw a minion and transform all other friendly minions into copies of that minion. Just transform them. Fuck it. And the reason you want to get in a full board and make sure you have only a certain minion in your deck is to grab the Illidari Inquisitor, who is an 8/8 for 8 with Rush, which means he can attack immediately. He can attack a minion immediately. And after your hero attacks an enemy, this attacks it too. You can just swing your hero into the enemy hero and all of them will hit it. And if you have a full board, that is 6 times 8. Good fucking luck. Good fucking luck surviving that. I mean, I'm sure some decks can nowadays because they have stupid amounts of armor. But yeah, I also can see that the deck really wants to keep your opponent on the kind of a little bit lower side. You want to try and make sure they don't gain a bunch of armor in some way, shape, or form by controlling their board and stuff. So yeah, that was hilarious. So yeah, I was swinging at him with 6 8/8s, and I dealt 3 damage by itself because of this card, because it gave me the Hound Dread Seed, which woke up and gave me +3 attack this turn. So I was able to +3 attack on my hero, and then another 8, 16, 24, 32, 48. I did 51 damage to his face. There was no way he survived. Some will. It's ridiculous, but some will. If you could figure out ways to like attack multiple times with your hero, that'd be the only thing that would make this a true OTK. Because otherwise you have to figure out like, oh shit, I didn't kill him with this big thing. And if they can recover from that, then oh, you're fucked. Getting the Mactheridon so early was so fucking clutch. That was great. I loved that. It's fucking funny. Okay. Okay, chat. Well, this will now mark the end of day 2 of the subathon. A lot more chill today than it was yesterday. Yesterday kind of went nuts. Yesterday just kind of all of a sudden popped off. Where we had just a bunch of stuff. I did the math today and realized that tier 3 subs should not be getting triple points or should not be getting triple whatevers. They should instead be getting 5 times or 4 times. Last year they should have gotten 5 times. Yeah, that's true. But yeah, last year they should have been getting 5 times the amount. So I should have had at least 3 more points. No, 2 more points on that list. And I don't think it would have mattered. But still. But yeah. Yo, there is a void bundle. There's a bundle for Hearthstone that is Xalatath Priest with some stuff. Please load. Fuck you! It's a new animated portrait, new hero power animations, new voice lines, a new hero tray, and a special entrance for Zalatath Priest, and 3 priest packs that they only give you priest cards, and then 2 gold packs. Okay, sure, whatever. Can I see the fucking nope. Okay, I can't see what it looks like other than just this picture. Yeah, go fuck yourself. It's probably in the shop. It's fine, I guess. Whatever, who cares? But yeah. Anyways. But yeah. Tier 3 subs actually are not going to count for only 3s. They're going to count for 5s this year, and the next year, depending on pricing things, I'll actually do the math correctly to figure out how much they should be. Bits are probably, I'm still going to keep bits at a lower rate of, or technically it's a higher rate of how much you have to spend in order to, or how much bits you have to spend in order to get, more incentive points and such. I'm not going to let those ads roll. So as of right now, we are sitting at 28 incentive points. We are sitting at still 17. I put 16 accidentally. It is 17 subs for the event, and it is 33,550 bits. So I will say a special shout out today. Special shout out again to Moonflower T for her 400 bits today. And special shout out to Oramaya for her 1,000 bits today. Very much appreciate the both of you for your support. And I very much appreciate you, my viewers. Thank you to Kay and thank you to Marps for coming in and helping with 14 and then coming in and just spending time here. That'll be the end of Subathon Day 2 once I see the time roll over. But yeah, that is the end of Subathon Day 2. Thanks everybody for all of your continued support, whether that is the monetary version of subscribing to the channel, of sending bits my way, of gifting subs to anyone, or if you are just here to hang out and chat, talk with me, or you're just here to watch and give me some support with just viewership. I appreciate every single one of those. And do not feel that you need to spend money on stream. I very much appreciate you anyways. I was going to do the subathon anyways. It was always going to be 35 hours this week no matter what, Monday through Friday. It's just this extra time is going to add stuff to Saturday and maybe Sunday depending on what the timer looks like. Considering we started with 35 hours and we're just now hitting 32 and a half, oh boy, it's going to be a bit. But we'll continue to work at this timer. And with that, I'll be live again tomorrow at noon, 7 hours earlier than now, if you need to translate that. But it's noon PM, noon Eastern time. I will see you guys then. And until then, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, spread love, spread positivity, and chat. I love you guys. Hope you have a good night. And I will see you later. Bye.